Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum bum. Bum bum ba bum. Really wish there was Nightbot over on my other channels to just get rid of spammers. Go away, guys. Damn, the kick bots are out hard today. Can you say anything except your type messages? Maybe I'll play with you. You know, it's kind of awkward, guys, over on Kick. When all four of you say, hey, do you want to play games together with different names, but then you link the same Discord name to add. Kind of awkward. Get out of here. Could be that good a day. Why doesn't he even follow me? Come on, you silly bots. It's release day, baby. Look at that. Look at that. One thing I really like about release day, yeah, you get everything that you pre-ordered. I think it's some juicy, fun things to play with. But also, they reset all your dailies. I really like this part. They reset all your dailies and your weeklies so you can get into your reward trackers right away. I think that's really, really cool. Claim those free packs. Ugh. We're start. Check our stores. You just buy a Brawl deck? Hey, they added a button to actually look at the deck. That's kind of cool. Signet, that looks really cute. Do you have any good lands? Question. That price. Dang. All the decks. What happens if you have all these? What happens? What's her deck? Or is this a new art of Brainstorm I didn't consider? Looks pretty cool. I see it's less for if you have these cards. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. What else is here today? Whoa. It's going too fast. Full art Appa lands. Oh, cute. That's okay. That's not fair. That's not fair. This one's just better. Of course, it's gonna be more. There's no war embossing sang. Why is that with the better one? That's dumb. Okay. Arts, borderless. Oh, and they have the cool elemental styles. That's awesome. I really like these printings. The elemental styles. Thought they did really good on the artwork. Way better than the bonus sheets, in my opinion. Bonus sheets were trash. Get today, shall we?
I will do all I can.
Give me something I don't have. Avatar's Destiny. Open an Aang. That's pretty good. That's good. Eventually craft my own Aang. Craft my own Sokka for Commander. I want to make a Brawl deck with this guy really bad. And Air Temper is a really, really good card. People have been trying to make Iroh good, but I think this is just the worst of the two Irohs. We'll see. People love to brew. Another doggo. So, see what we get today, shall we? Got imprisoned in the moon with the sad art. Womp womp. That's rough, buddy. 2 Tophs. Sure. Definitely gonna be making a deck with Toph. I saw someone playing with Firelord Zuko in the Discover deck. And trying to go infinite that way. And Accumulate Wisdom is a card that I talked about in one of my first videos. My spoiler videos, where this is just draw 3 cards. Instant speed. Good. Iroh, it will be fun to make another Brawl deck with him. Combustion Deck Techniques is great. For 2 mana. Goes damage equal to 2+ the number of lessons card in your graveyard to target creature. If that creature would die this turn, exile. I think that's a really good effect. There will be some great commons and uncommons in this deck. Like, a lot of people love this Turtle Duck. Heard a lot of ravings about Turtle Duck. Doing very well. It's a 0/4, but for 3 mana, it becomes base power 4 and gains trample. So it's a 4/4 trampled Turtle Duck. That could be a blocker early on. I heard really good things about this card. Firebending Lesson is 2 damage to creature. If it's kicked, it's 5 instead. Another lesson that will be building pretty much a budget deck out of soon. Fire Nation Cadets, I've been seeing mono red trying to break this card. It's Firebending 2 as long as they're less than your graveyard. Standstill. I really don't like this bonus sheet art. All offense. The Wizards. When a player casts a spell, sacrifice this enchantment. If you do, each of that player's opponents draw 3 cards. This will be annoying to play with in Brawl, but I'm definitely going to do it. Empty Seti Ruse. Target opponent skips all combat phases on their turn. Ozai is going to be an interesting card to play with. Trample, Haste, Firebending 4. If you lose unspent mana, that mana becomes red instead, and as flying and indestructible, you have 6 or more unspent mana. I saw a 4-color, like Azula. Ooh, we got both Azulas here. So Azula, and Ozai in one deck. And this card keeps oppressing me every time I saw it. So we'll definitely be making a deck out of that. The Legend of Roku, pretty good. Qatar is really good. If a trigger ability of an ally control triggers an additional time. I was seeing people online saying this shouldn't be an ally commander. It should be a Voltron commander. So we'll try making that later. Southfold Warrior. It's not legendary, which is insane. When this creature ally you control enters game 1 life, if it's the second time this ability is resolved, you draw a card. And in an ally deck, you know that's going to be really easy to do. Sokka is going to be interesting. There's a lot of like Brawl opportunities that I'm really excited to brew and play with you guys. What kind of art is this? Target creature can't block this turn. If spells kicked, gain control that creature until end of turn. Untap it and gains haste. Interesting combat trick. This is a Joe D, one of many. Surveil 1, create a token that's a copy of this creature, then sacrifice artifact or creature. So I saw there was a loop. Make a lot of Joe Ds over and over again. Shared Roots, I'm excited for this. Search your library for basic land, put it in the battlefield, tap, and shuffle. which is a functional reprint of Rampant Growth. Really, really good. Octopus form. Creature gets +1/+1 to hexproof, and you untap it. Why are these cards bent a little bit? Does anyone see that? Like, the card is not directly straight. Kind of weird. That's more Yip Yips. Almond's got a Rumble Arena. Less bonus sheets this time. Sunbank Canyon, pay 1 life, add red or white, and then sacrifice. This is a draw card. That's pretty good for Brawl. I don't have the Sunbank, or I don't have this original card. Planetarium. We're just gonna call it Washington. I don't care who you are. It's Washington. I live in Washington. Deal with it. Redirect Lightning. This card's really, really good. Another Fire Lord's really good. It's gonna be okay. Great and limited, I think. That's about it. And then Momo's really good. Your first non-lemur creature spell with flying casts. Each of your turns costs 1 less. This is great, especially in like a flying flash deck that I saw really popular. Leaves of the Vine. I'm excited to play with this card and like a way to fuel the graveyard. Immense Legacy is going to be great for blue-white flyers. They reprinted Heartless Sack, so I'm really excited for that. Got our Firebending Student. This card's great. Firebending X, where X is the creature's power. This enchantment enters, and at the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life and create a glue token. Whenever you attack, put 1 X/1/1 counters on target attacking creature where X is the number of permanents you sacrificed. X is 3 or greater, that creature gains lifelink till end of turn. Okay. I saw infinite combo with this. Bounty Hunters, whenever a non-land creature troll dies, Earthbed X, where X is that creature's power. And so you have a Reanimator kind of effects with... what is that landfall creature? And you can do infinite combos with this. I really like whenever a player casts a non-creature spell, they lose life, so it goes around protection. Scavengers is going to be really good, and like a Reanimator shell. I know Rakdos isn't popular right now as like a sacrifice outlet shell because the mana base is not good, but Sandbenders and Toon Orzhov shell is going to be really good. Firebender Ascension. A 2/2 red soldier token firebending 1. Whenever a creature until attacking cause a triggered ability, that creature trigger put a quest counter. If it has 4 or more, then you get to copy that. So 2 combat triggers at once. Pretty good. There's our first Washington. Definitely the chase card so far in this set. Besides Badger, which we haven't opened yet. Kind of sad. But Flash comes in with X/1/1 counters. You draw half X cards rounded down. Whenever your opponent searches their library, put a 1 counter on this and draw a card. Goes in common. Each creature control gains Firebending 5 until end of turn. I wonder how we can abuse this. We're going to try. Foggy Swamp Visions. I saw a lot of people abusing this card with Craterhoof Behemoths, Mill Shenanigans. I really like this card. I'm excited to play it. And Wartime Protesters. I saw an ally deck playing like 2 of these as a way to like finish the game really, really fast. Same with Zookeeper in like a Simic shell. Ramping out pretty quick. Got Captains. Oh, I've been really looking for this card. I'm excited to open this just to increase my collection. Art is ugly, but whatever. Avatar's Wrath is really good. Sweet. Hold on 1 sec. I'm still here. Don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 1 second, almost done. I'm still here. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Another Boomy. It's pretty good. Another Ketchumos is pretty good. Another Overlord is pretty good. I don't have 4 of those yet. I think another split up's fine. And then Avatar, Weapons Manufacturing. Our first Great Divide Guide. Ooh. Iron Claw, that's really good. I don't have 4 of yet. Bridge is really good. I don't have 4 of. Rock is good. Another Divide is good. Another Snare is good. Pretty good. Our first Cone, okay. Exile target opponent's graveyard for each creature card. Exile this way. Create a 1/1 color spirit creature token. Oop. That in front, our first Legend. Black Sun, our first Teed Shop. Ally deck. That's Brian's. Legend. First Lion Turtle. I saw people trying to make this card work. Okay. And the Fire Lord. Another Zula, sweet. Ang. Another Ang. Yes, the Tiger Seal. I'm so excited for this card. Beginning your upkeep, tap this creature. Whenever you draw your second card, you turn to untap it. So if it had flying, that'd be really cool. But I really like this card. Fun to play with. Shop. Underbending Ascension. Every creature control deals combat damage to a player, put a quest counter in this enchantment. It has 4 more counters on a draw card. Yes. Lion Turtles. Thanks, Iceberg. When this enchantment enters, exile to 1 target non-land permanent until this enchantment leaves battlefield. Oops. Weird to have, I guess, a 3 cost flash O-ring. Whatever. Then we got the other Ang, the other Avatar. Not bad. Training Grounds. Activate abilities of creature control cost 2 less to activate. This effect can't reduce the mana in that cost to 1 mana. Hell yeah. First Random Shot, that's pretty good. Another Planetarium, another Great Divide Guide, another Aang, another Toph, another South Pole, another Washington. I like it. I like it. Ooh, that's our first Rise. So it's a 6 mana, destroy all creatures. Choose a card name, search target opponent's graveyard, hand, and library for the 4 cards with that name and exile them and shuffle. Then that player shuffles and then exile and flip. He flips as a 5/5. He has Menace, Firebending 3. When it deals combat damage to a player, you may pay X. When you do, put any number of target creature cards with total mana value X or less from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under your control. Pretty cool. More Ascensions. Our first Lieutenant, that's pretty good. Another Zula, another Bounty Hunters. The Legend of Yen. Starting with you, each player chooses up to 1 permanent with mana throughout 3 or greater from among permanents your opponent controls. Exile. Pretty much, it's a 1 mana exile because no one would choose something else. You may have target opponent draw 3 cards. If you do, draw 3 cards. Ugh. When you cast your second spell, airbend up to 1 other non-land permanent. Interesting. More Pyrex. All I want to do, open more Pyrex. That's our first Omniscience. Yikes. Another Shiko's really good. I was hoping to get a 4th. First Fang Keepers? Alright. Wires. Vocalist. That's weird. I thought I had more one of those, but guess I have 2 now. Sweet. Another Ozai, another Aang. I think that's our 4th Fire Lord. Sweet. Earthbender Sense, that's our first one. Sweet. Do. Our first Phoenix Airship. At the beginning of your end step, if you sacrifice a permanent this turn, create a token that's a copy of this vehicle. As long as you control 8 or more permanents, named this vehicle is an artifact creature, which is really, really cute. So once this turns on, you have 8 of them, you can pretty much have flying and kill your opponent, but I guess they kind of nerfed it because they were worried about this card because it's only during your turn. I wish it was once per turn. You can do it on your opponent's turn, then I think it'd be a better card. But they kind of toned it down a little bit. It's our first Dragonfly Swarm. Wild. Eldami's Call. Search your library for a creature card, reveal it, and put in your hand and shuffle. Heck yes. Morrowind Dragon. When player casts an instant sorcery spell that targets only this creature, that player copies that spell for each other creature they control. Spell could target. Huh. Ara, another Foggy. Pretty good. Another Aang. Constant standard? Silly me. How do we do on our... Where's it? Only 2 Foggies. Okay, we got 4 Firebending, 2 allies, 3 Zulas, only 1 Boomy. Lame. 3 Angs, that's pretty good. 4 Fire Lords, 4 Iros, 4 Avatars. Three planetariums. South Poles. Almost do the ally deck. Only 2 Appas. Only 2 Washingtons. Firebender Ascension. Two Kataras. We got 4 Fire Lords, so we're kind of there with some of our cards. I think I want to draft first today. Or sealed. Jump into. What is this set? Let's find out. Cabbages, Earthbending. Earthbending. Get another South Pole Villager. Plants. Right. Get a South Pole Visitor from this. Like a percentage to get it right. Get an Earthbending Ascension. That's sweet. And we get a South Pole Warrior. Oh, so you get the rare or mythic that shows on the box. That's pretty good. Especially if it's a chase card that you're looking after. So for 1,000 coins, we got 2 cards that I'm going to play with in Standard. Doesn't seem like the worst. First. Hello, Appa. Fine entrance you have. Play a Rumble Arena. Does that fix our lands? Fortunately, it's still not a green source. Can I pet you? Oh, can I give you cabbages? I can give you cabbages. That's so cute. Unexplored. I'm so excited to play this game, guys. And if none of you were here, that's okay. Just explore for 3 mana. But. Cool. Yoshi Warriors. That taps for 2 now. Allies start going a little wider. Give you flying. That's kind of cool. Next turn we can warrior combat. Hold up, combat tricks. Creature can't be blocked by creatures power 2 or less. Recommend 5. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature. I can put a counter on it. I'm just gonna play this and okay. I guess I gotta move this over because I'm not. Wait. Which my man base had to tap me out awkwardly, I guess. Please lecture. Access twice the number of food you control. Okay. Sacrifice it. Bring it back. Pretty good. I really like Earthbend. Bum 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 bum. Looking for your card that's eventually going to kill me. I will take it. Only thing I'm worried about is this, but I need another white, red. I can cast this. They pump this up. We might be a little slow. Six five. I can move a counter from the Duke. Six. What their last card is. I'm gonna take it, okay. Play Jet. Our Bindminder. And then next turn we can clue kill something? Sure. And search for some lands. Activate only during your turn, so we're still okay with this. We still have our protection up. Let's go just a bear. When it enters, create a food token for each legendary creature you control. Sacrifice food, put 2/1 counters against travel time. Okay. Nice. You're just dead in the air, my friend. Power creature opponent controls. And we'll just Ascension, I guess. They were just dead on board at that point, but okay. So that's pretty cool. That you can actually get cards that we need. Let's try it one more time, just for fun. If I play with any of these cards. If their attacks, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put a creature card with mana value 3 or less from among them onto the battlefield tapped and attacking. As a champ enters, create a 2/2 red soldier creature token with firebending 1. Whenever you cast a spell during an opponent's turn, create a 2/2. Oh, that seems fun. Whenever this becomes tapped, draw a card. Whenever it becomes untapped, put a 1 counter on them. That's good. Shrines. Yeah. Yeah. Shrines, you say? We might just do this for a couple rounds. It might just be fun for a little bit. And then we'll get into like some draft and stuff. I don't know, there's a lot to do, so I'm not in the biggest rush to too much, I guess. I don't know. Enters tapped. Enters tapped. That's high pay, though. We can get greedy, I guess. Hello. I can feed you. It's so cute. That's so cute. Can I interact with Momo, too? No. Momo, why you lame? This can be a blue, I guess. I kind of like this card. Bye-bye. I heard this is not the best one for shrines for 5-color, but I don't think people really care. And then we get our ramp going. Let's go. If we get an untapped land, we can do our Mr. Guardian next turn. Swamp Sniping. Uh-oh, tough. It's tapped. Guess we just pass. When this enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. Reveal a lesson, saga, or shrine from among them, put into your hand. Put the rest at the bottom of your library in a random order. Whenever you cast a lesson, saga, or shrine spell, put a 1 counter on another target creature control. Oh, too bad it's not 8 creature. Fortunate. Aw, that card's so cute. 3/2 game 3. Sure. Take 4 here. Good basic swamp. It's fine. Put that on the battlefield. We can make 2 green. Okay, what does this do? Each shrine you control, create a 1/1 red monk. Token prowess. Whenever another shrine you control enters, create a 1/1 monk. Ooh. It's more shrines. This enters Surveil 1. Our Forest Guard did its job. If you kill it, I think I'm okay. Fortunately, if the Forest Guardian dies, then we're going to lose some mana. Put 1/1 counter on top, sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gonna pass. Interesting. Oh. Let's make some more friends. Make more monk. Oh, it's 1/1 counter and everything. Oh, that's sick. I think I could just hold this lesson up. Unless just get in with our Prowess monk. Beat downs. Would just block with their land and their land comes back. Airbend non-land permanent, sure. Buy token. He's pretty good against tokens. Just yeet him out of here. Scry 1, sure. Glider kids. I really like the theme of what they're doing. Just gonna throw it out there. You eat that cabbage. You deserve it. Good boy, Appa. Airbender Ascension. Uh-oh. What are you blinking? Sure. Good thing to blink. Or Earthbend, excuse me. What's that? 7/7 with reach. Let's play this and look for... Oh, I had Heartless Axe in there. Unfortunate. Another land. Does that get it done? I'm just going to play Sabertooth Moose Lion. What a name, Sabertooth Moose Lion. I guess I can play this next turn. Extra land is not bad for now. Getting some action is still better. I guess we needed a red source for the Guardian. I wasn't thinking about that. That might be a mistake later. Tap an untap creature control. Return this card from the graveyard to battlefield tap. That's kind of cute. Yeah, take 2. What's that? What it says is, I do things. Let's put a counter on you. Draw some cards. Nice. Bunch of lands. I guess we just go to combat. Let's do it. We have combat tricks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could die in the backswing to Toph. This is the scary part. Guess we'll have 1 blocker. Blocking all out. My guardian? Wow, okay. Remove counters? No, it does not. Okay. So target gets -1/-1 and +1/+1 triggers. I guess my Guru would have put another counter on it. Let's just put a counter here and push damage. Could have a pump spell. Might be another reason to put. Sure. I don't know why they wouldn't want to kill Forest Guardian there, but okay. They do that wrong because this is gonna live now. I don't understand, but it's okay. I'll take it. Maybe they just misclicked. Maybe they just misclicked. Cool. So do I get those cards in my deck, right? Yeah, I do. Trying to not get my high buy. Right, I spelled it wrong. HEI. Right. Bye. Oh, these are not standard legal. What set are they legal then? What's this? So follow me or I keep spamming you. Well, at least you're consistent until I ban you. Cute. Yeah. Something to play with later, I guess. This card. How many? Wait, hold on. I'm curious. I know I'm just playing around. Don't mind me. This set's gonna. We'll have this set for a while. How many shrines are there? Not collected. Roll. Yeah, you go be the commander. Let me just put all these in and see what happens. You say shrine on it? Yes. Say shrine on it? Yes. Shrine Keeper. Sanctum as a shrine. Basic land card. If spells kick, search for a library for base card and a shrine. Ooh. You may search your library for aura or shrine. Sure. Then this man to cast a lesson or a shrine spell. How many shrines is that? YOLO. Shrines. Putting everything in. Do I really not own this? I do now. How many lands are there? Maybe too many. What else could I put in here? What else could I put in here? I know we're not even doing what I said we would do, but you know. A Destiny Spinner. Laser Kitten, probably. An entity tracker. Yeah. There are good lands going to put in here while I'm thinking about it. It's a new land. I kind of want to throw it in here. It's a new land. I kind of want to throw it in there. Yeah. Getting distracted. Sorry. A Gremlin Tamer. Might be good. Garu's in there. Glimmer? Probably. Naturalist. What if we put Josh? Maybe some Overlords? Let's just put all of them in here. They count. They're enchantments, right? This. We put some summon, maybe some summons in here. I'll think about it later. What about a Zur? Sith. Do I not have a Sithis? Do now. Airbender's Ascension. All the new Ascensions in here. What's this? Whenever a creature control attacks, you may put a quest counter on this as long as 7 or more. +5/+5. Nah. Blood Chiefs. They reprinted. Cool. I might open one. Worth putting in here, though. Should put all the Ascensions in here. What does this do? I don't care. Put it in here. Some ramp in here might be good. What's with all these people today? Follow me or I keep spamming you. Wild. All the shrines, I think. Probably get way down on my lands. My styles. Look at that. Black and red are the lowest. I don't know why I'm building a deck. Why am I building a brawl deck? Maybe I'm just addicted to fucking brawl, guys. Shit. What else can I put in here? No. My baby is banned. Oh, bitch. Five color deck. Opening time might be okay. Mm-hmm. What do I have the most of again? I have forest, white, blue, green, white, blue, green. Drylands. A couple, right? Right. Oh. I gotta roll again. Sorry, guys. Colors. Four land cuts. Black, and it can probably go. Both have black in it. Box. It's less tap lands. All right. What else? Look at like enchantments. Like energy bending. Like we need some ramp. I don't know why I'm so focused on this, guys. I'm sorry. Let me get into some talismans in here, maybe. It's creatures, planeswalkers, no. That might be cute. Signet, that's okay. Cold steel in there. Mines deck. Former. Probably put what, like birds in here? Birds of Paradise. Bloom Tender, probably. Why not have Bloom Tender? Do now. That's right. Hierarchs, probably. Rampa going. What, like, Damnation in here? Damn. Day of Judgment, maybe. Farseek. Oxstick. What else could we put in here? Assemble the Team might be cute. Oh, what do we do? Some more Saga. Okay. What else fun Saga could I do? Or target creature. I'm gonna put the Rise in here. It's a new card. Crit. Until on your next turn, we play those. Add one of any color. I want Azuzas, honestly. I'm thinking about it. Get out of here. Binding might be good. Freaking 15 months. How? Have I been really doing this for 15 months? There's no way. What the hell? Yo, thank you, Nikias. I really appreciate it for the continued fucking support. Woo! Appreciate you so much. Thank you. A good shrine. I love how, like, it's a brand new day and the first thing I'm doing is just making a brawl deck. Oh. They did print Teferi's protection. What else can I put in here? Galactic Grift, of course. Of course, of course. Is it Aura Shards? No, it's not. I was like, that's way too strong. About tutors. That's banned. Oop. Oop. There exist on here? No, it's the wrong Zer. Favorite creatures you control have heck. Eh. Is Doomwake Giant not on? Aw, that would be so good. What about Yenna? What do I do have Yenna? How about that? You're gonna draft? Well, I'm gonna draft too. Uh-oh, you're back into it. And a Erebos. Has enchantment creatures control a menace. Heliod. About Wanderer. Oh, I do have a Wanderer. A Yuna would be really good. Why do I not have a Yuna? Game. Okay. I have quite a few cards to cut. Whoops. Quite a few cards to cut. Firebend Ascension. You can leave. What does this do? Never creature control. Nope. Take these cards. I don't want that Overlord. Probably don't want that Overlord. Maybe not Tamer. Tamer might be good though. When a creature zones, put a random shrine card from among the top 7 cards of your library into your hand. Good. One Mystic. Yeah. Think about this anyways. We'll think about this anyways. I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted from the whole reason we're doing this. I'm gonna do some more jump ins while we can. Jump ins are sweet. I go first. Seems good if we draw lands. Go low. Can't believe you got back into us, Nikias. Don't do it. Green blue. 1. I would like to draw some lands, please. This card looks fun. Frog swirls. Huh? Oh, awkward. Whenever one or more creatures attacking you have attacking game double strike until end of turn. Alright. Ender's tapped. Awkward. Okay. I'm gonna get beat down by frog squirrels. Gunplayer's pretty good. Oh, an Amber Alert on my phone. Oh no. Oh, Duelist Heritage is both-sided? That's dirty. Okay. Oh, he can give it to someone. Okay. Creature just put a 1/1 counter on each of the 2 target creatures you control. Sweet. Okay. Gonna block. Fire spin. Not a trample. You have a bump spell, I bet. Like linking sloth. Sure. I go to 1. Have another bump spell. Sure, you got it. Yeah, our colors at least. Hello, Abba. Battle fan. It's cute. Sacrifice creatures to target artifact or enchantment. Sure. I have a fan ally. Suck. Equipment spells you cast cost 1 less to cast for each ally you control. Seems good. An Elevate Mandrill. What a weird card. Show me your combat trick. Might be a little too early to block, but whatever. Sure. Don't think too hard to put. Might hurt yourself. All ground. This champ enters Earthbend 3. One or more 1/1 counters we put on permanent control. And +1. Okay. You got it. Oh, just gonna take a little bit of damage. Kind of set up our opponent's turns. Our hand's a little weak. Hopefully we can draw something better. Off. Alright, well, that's a thing. S? That Toph is gonna get scary. First strike, when it attacks, look at the top 4 cards of your library, may reveal an ally. Okay. That's not an ally, that's dumb. That's dumb. Off. Hardmarks. What are these affinity cards? It's so weird. I'm gonna make a land fly. Get in there, land. What a weird standard. We're gonna sacrifice the flying, probably? Okay. If they block with the master, we're gonna pump. I think this is the best for both worlds. And get that problematic card off the field, and our opponent gives up. Sure. What do we get? Free card. Meh. Free packs. All that matters. So what are the orbs we get to spend on? Oh, we get the cool sleeves. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's go draft or sealed. Should we do sealed? I think we should try sealed. And see how bad it is today. I'm really bad at this. Ooh, there's midweek magic though. 2 different half decks from a variety of themes that'll allow you to set combine when you have a deck that's ready to go. The jumping cards won't be added. Darn. That's lame. Let's try Katara. Blessings card. Whenever another creature control dies, put 1 counter and Let's just do some shenanigans. Let's do some shenanigans. Like, I'm not even... All the cool stuff came out today, and I'm just here doing the side quests. It'll quench you. Sure. Yo, Nikias, check this out. We get a little appa here, and you feed him cabbages. Look at that. Nom nom nom. Alright, get blocked by my 1/3 fish. Isn't it so cute? Oh. I don't know what this stupid fairy does. It's not as cute as that. Is my opponent playing counter magic? Whatever. I don't trust them. Cards could be interesting. There's just so much I want to like brew with, but I don't have the cards to do it. Lifelink. Well, that's gonna see, you know. It's a no for me, buddy. Alright, if you have not seen this yet, this card, Sokka's Haikyuu. Counter target spell, draw a card, then mill 3 cards, untap target land. It's a haiku! That's so cool. Yeah, no blocks. Nice try. The flash? No. Okay. Whenever more creature control will fly and attack to our card, then discard. When you discard a non-land card this way, put 1 counter and target creature control. Cute. You're top decking on turn 4? Gross. Hey, bot. That's wrong. Appreciate you trying though. Giant koi. I can't let that exist. Grand. Oh, this deck plays Grand. I'm so excited. No, come back. No. Come back. I really like Grand. Dude, Grand is so good. Special. Do I get the... Grand is really good. I don't know how good she is in limited, but yeah. Grand's great. Grand is great. One goes first. And looks pretty good. What is that? Barrels of Blasting Jelly. Add 1 mana of any color. Activate. Oh, so it's fixing. Deals 5 damage to target creature. Okay. Whenever one or more cards are put into a library for anywhere, put 1/1 counter on this creature. Nice. Well. Go block Dolphin Fish. Spirit Oasis. No. Block. Whenever one or more cards are put into a library from anywhere. Interesting. Kind of cute card. Azula. Whenever attacks, you may discard a card. Then you get experience counter for each player discarded card. This one for each experience counter you have. Okay. Oh. Let's just bounce you. Not doing anything else, so good tempoed. Plaza. Oh no, they're playing Shrines. Oh, they're ramping for 2. It's pretty good. Or shade that comes in play tapped. Let's get in there. Play my Waterbender and pass. Or we can play this giant koi, I guess. Death touch 6/6. That's a thing. It's kind of an annoying thing, but it's a thing. Can be blocked. Is that a spirit? It's not. And my giant koi. Yeah, you got it. Fire Navy Trebuchet. Whenever you attack, create a 2/1 colorless construct. Okay. That's pretty good. for one myself, but that toucher is going to be a problem. Kind of turtle up and pass the turn. We can sacrifice this land to draw a card. We have our protection. We can quench and still draw. That's not bad. And they can pay for it with quench. Sure. Playing around it perfectly. That would have been nice to have. Interesting attack. Sure. Kill my koi fish. No, my gran. No dark deal. Get out of here. Never mind. Sure, opponent, you got it. Let's game. Dead on board. Next. Try again. I go first. Sure. Maybe this will do better. Appa's back, don't worry. The fish is back to save us. Did you know the new Avatar movie's coming out? I kind of forget that shit even exists. It took way too long to produce, like, the second movie. And it just, like, lost all of its pizzazz, I guess I would say. Like, I was so excited for... I don't know. The only reason I don't even get like ads about it. All I get is random or like ads on shows or anything like that. I just get random pop-up ads on random websites. It's the only reason I know it's coming out. Slightly annoyed. It's just you, eh? She dies. Oh, return her land. Oh, cute. Well, not doing anything, so yes. Wallet sheep. Well, I'm just gonna counter it because I have mana to do with it. My turn. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Huh. Let's just get it out. That's what she said. I'm just pass. Not doing anything. Game's not really erased. Scry 2 is sweet. Draw 2 cards and discard 2 cards. Sure. I didn't know they reprinted Fnatic Research. Fnatic Search. Oh, it's in the special set, so it's not standard legal. I should have countered that, because then nothing happens. You just loot and untap 3. We're probably searching for a land. Yeah, I'd say they just did nothing, so... UA has protection. And you still get Scry. Okay. Pass. He's pretty good. I was hoping that this card would tap it down so we would get a couple turns without this card in the way, but they're kind of just going to manipulate the top of their deck from here on out. And our Quencha is now not up, so can't play this because they probably have counter magic. Gonna give up your princess just like that? That's surprising. Let's see if this resolves. If they have another enter the avatar state, then I get punished here. Oh, okay. Still kind of a punishing play because we wasted a lot of resources on her and she already got multiple turns of scry value. It's a giant koi fish. Seems bad for us. Gonna not attack and stay back for a minute. And water bend. Oh, she can still scry when she's a moon. That's That's brutal. That seems pretty good. Yep. Got it. Opponent kind of just gets to do whatever they want. I wasn't very impactful this game. Deals 4 damage to target tap creature opponent controls. Alright. You got me. That's pretty good. Mm-hmm. That thing is going to be unblockable for the rest of the game, so. Take cards and discard a card unless you waterbend too. Yeah. I'm gonna use that while I can. Exile another target creature control, return to battlefield under its control at the beginning of the next end step. One short of that. Oh, it just has a lot of value. And I'm far behind in this game. Okay, fighter kids, more scry. Opponent has scryed quite a bit this game, so we're probably in trouble. Lost in the Spirit Word. Sure. You got it. This back, keep growing our Seeker. Play a Spirit again. Pass. Blockers. Or so that came into play tapped. Yep. Reinforcement's pretty good. They're gonna go wide. You got it. Wait. That exact mana for it. Okay, well, they didn't really like that card. Really nice if we drew, like, something. Something. Yeah, can't block you. I'm just gonna... So we pretty much have 2 chances to draw a card, or we're just dead to this Koi. And my opponent's just pretty far deeper in the deck than me, so I will not be surprised if we die here. In your end step, tap from 1 counter, water, then you draw a card. Sure. And there's their finisher. But we're probably dead to this Koi. Multiple ways. Can't say I'm not trying to somehow win and drawing a land. It's not how we do it. Oh. Still gonna try. Land is not how we do it. But, okay. Good game, opponent. There's a couple weird draws in the middle there that got us a lot behind. Also not countering a couple of those draw spells when I probably should have might have been a difference here. But okay. Luckily about Arena we can just queue again. Kinda nice. Kind of nice. Play our tap land first. Hold up Quench. Baboon or something. Now we're the counter deck. It's kind of weird deck we have though. Well, they're not gonna do anything. I guess I'll consider. Seems pretty good. So what is this? 2/4 Vigilance. Get on the board. Duke. Seems like a decent card. A 1/1 counter on target creature, sure. Grand. Like to block. Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent. Oh, opponent. What do we get for this week? Midweek. A deadly cover-up for free? What? What deadly cover-ups do I have now? Oh, that's my 4th one? Heck yes. That's so good. I don't think I've ever played 4 of, but... How about our Foggy Swamps? How many Foggy Swamps do we have? 3. How about some hoofs? We have 3? Oh, we could make that one deck. It's going to be terrible when we do, but we're totally going to make it. All right. One more win, and then we can start doing other things. It's kind of fun. I'm having fun today. Minus all the bots that I had over on Kick today. One goes first. This does not seem good. I mean, let's try again, sure. Additional cost to spell Wonderbend 5. Flying ward creatures scribe. A purple Penopus. Do not remember this in the show. Player Katara. I'm gonna try to make a brawl deck around Katara. Losing to your lack of understanding of the UI. What are you losing to? We can talk about it. Oh, I'm cycling. Well, I can't stop that. I would recommend doing what I'm doing right now to get used to the UI, and also doing the intro stuff if you haven't yet. I'm gonna... Yeah. I would probably hold off on going right into drafting. Like, I'm doing midweek stuff that's free and you get unlocks from it. There's nothing wrong with doing the jump-ins to get some cards. There's a lot of intro stuff. I should just make a video of how to get into Magic Arena. That's pretty good. It's just back. Let's just tap this down for a while. Don't have to do with it. And keep up protection. If we had one more land, we can keep up the Haiku, but... Yeah, that's a elephant rat. What are these cards? Survival 2, then draw 2 cards, you lose 2 life. Yeah. You got it. Came to play tap. That's unfortunate. What is that? Creature attacks me, sacrifice another creature artifact. You do draw a card and put it on counter. Seems pretty good. Too bad that came into play tapped and couldn't do anything about it. They both seem pretty good. I think it's just going to keep coming back. I like that interaction. Would you like to target my River Spirit and get blown out? Pay it. Sorry, buddy. You bet your sweet butt I'm blocking. Kind of want to get on board instead of holding up counter magic. 6. Unfortunately, we do the same thing next turn. As long as you've drawn 2 or more cards this turn, this creature's lifelink and menace. Sweet. And Pentapus is back. Creature 1/1 until end of turn. Okay. Get beat downs in the air, I guess. Keep on going. Waterbend 4. What does that do? Enters, you may sacrifice an artifact creature if you do draw a card. Let's just counter that. Let's just counter that. And untap this. Okay, didn't auto tap her. Auto tap her. Because I wanted to waterbend, but I guess it doesn't matter. Messenger Hog. Oh, sweet card. Let's get rid of their Pentapus. And we could just play defense for a minute. No, we can attack with a 4/3 in the air. Thanks for the follow on kick, Shadow. Welcome to the Gun Kindness group. And at end of turn, we can still draw with the leaper. Almost called it a leper. Whoops. What a cool clue token. Fire Nation bird. Probably going to get blown out by this block. Get it blocked all out, I guess. If they have one piece of removal, like they already showed us. Yeah. Blocking with the Seeker would have killed this. Now we're down cards. That was a mistake. I should probably... Desperate plea. Okay, well, let's just get rid of the Pentapus before they get value off of it. Well, they can do it at sorcery speed, that's fair. Well, we tried. I guess I should have looted there in response. I want to block though, is the problem. Grant's okay. weird top deck mode against each other. My turn. I think we should throw. That wasn't good at all, but you know, here we are. Combat trick, I guess, is okay for now. Dr. Sokka, which seems like a waste. Especially if that removal, we get double blown out. Okay. It's fine. Not the blowout I was expecting, but you know. So we have an Oasis to redraw. And pass. And this card from your graveyard to your hand. Sure. Made a mistake, my friend. You let me respond. What can we get into this game? I care. I think I do. I think I do. That might be the wrong decision because now their Pentapus kind of gets to go wild, but cool. At least this is now a 2-turn clock. But yeah, this Bounty Hunter is going to be a problem. Bounty Hunter with Pentapus, they're just going to draw like crazy. How did they give up? I don't understand. They had so much value on the field. Why another removal? Okay. What did we get from the event? Cool, I guess. More packs. And an Air Temple's great. One of sealed. Go with Toph. Let's do Toph. Interesting. You get to pick a commander style. Great Divide Guide and Earth and Ally are good. About the set though. Let's look, shall we? It's gonna be weird. Well, you can work out our green. How good is our green? Combat trick. Ramp dork. Toff. Create a few token. Whenever you sacrifice food, you may search your library for basic land. Put on field tapped. Boomy's buddy. The boulder. Well, green is looking pretty strong. Green is looking very strong. What about our double? Black blue. Interesting. We got a grand. Downfall. My black cards suck. Vehicle until target creature control gains indestructible until end of turn. You comment on your turn to control the 1/1 counter against menace. What are white? Our red looks so weak. Kind of weak. Good. Lessons I had. We can look. Really good. Duck is really good. Hmm. How many allies do we have? Decent amount. Bad we're not multicolored, so ally can go. Not really a sack deck. Cut a lot of creatures. It's a lot of creatures and like no spells. Captive seems okay. Kind of like Moose. How many lessons do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Probably not you. Probably not you. Don't have enough allies, I don't think, but have 1. Yeah. I need you. I think this is a cabbage merchant deck. Really high is the problem. You cut 4 cards. When enters, target opponent mills 3 cards, exile to 1 non-creature, non-land card from that player's graveyard. Yeah, cast exile card during. Seems gimmicky, but we can try it. Don't need that. Multiple ramp spells. 3. Like this. So many green cards. Like splashing black. What is my black again? You sure that's enough? Seems pretty weak. Our white's really weak. We just kind of got screwed for our colors. Our blue doesn't seem strong. I guess we have one form interaction in blue. 2 forms of interaction. Our black is okay. We're like main base green. Ugh. Don't seem good enough. Land. Oh. One of the lands might be good because we're not splashing, but the draw might be okay. I like that. And it's been a while since I've done sealed. This deck looks kind of trash, but got some ducks, got some ramp. Well, let's try it. If we don't do well, then we don't do well. Good luck to me. Alright. Opponent goes first. Yeah, we can keep this. Has ramp. Has our turtle duck. Turtle duck OP. Some ramp going. No attacks. My opponent is also playing green black, it looks like. Ooh, all the colors. They get Toth. Play our Vine Breaker and pass. Heartless Act. I wish we opened one of those. I'm not gonna block. Okay. Yo, Substance, what up, dude? I haven't seen you in a while. Cool. Well, we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna pass and keep everything up. Yep. Burden is good. This is sealed. I have 1 sealed token to use. Not a forest. You have a second Heartless Act? still get to Earthbend too. And we pass. Hopefully this Death Toucher reach can do something for us for a while. Back Forest. Boulder's not a bad draw. We can still keep up Turtle Duck. Pass the turn. Yep. Start pinging me for 1. Pretty good. Maybe we can put this. We open one of these. Maybe we should put it in our deck. I think about it. But our sealed draft wasn't that strong. Wanna play some land? What else you got? You got a lot of cards over there. Are you just gonna ping away? Okay. Start making things bigger. I see no point in playing this land yet, in case we want to loot. Merchant of Many Hats. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Sure. So there you can have infinite blocking duty now. I think we just hold on to this exile. Like, they can block the 4/4 and then bring it back. And then if they double block, then we blow them out. What is more important? My duck or the boulder? What is more important? I kind of want to get this off the board. This Warden's going to be the problem. They're going to keep getting this back, I guess, and that's the downside. Redirect Lightning. Bro! You out of your mind. Okay. Okay. You got me. I got a lot of lands and a lot of attackers at least, so if they don't earth then anything. Sure, Conviction for 1 black instant, bring that card back. Seems pretty good. My opponent's deck is better than mine, it looks like. Okay. Bring that back. Drawing a land is not good. Drawing another land is not good. I'm just gonna go beat down plans, I guess. Merchant again. That's our 4th land in a row? That's really unfortunate. Sure. We get a lightning strike. My opponent's sealed deck. It's pretty sick. Whenever Combustion Man attacks, destroy target permanent unless its controller Combustion Man. Oh, that was a good draw. And we keep playing. We're still going to get pinged down by the Warden for a few turns. Yeah, you got a sentry. Your last card. A land? Oh, that's pretty good. Let's get your pinger off the board. And if we swing out, doesn't seem worth it yet. I guess we just pass. Whenever a creature attacks, each opponent loses X life and gain where X is the number of creature control with 1/1 counters on them. Okay. It's pretty good. Let's just draw 'em bangers. Oh, I drew this. Pass? Then I have something? Here's your last card, but you can hold on to it for a while. That's it? Okay. Not what I expected. And you got a boost line. Tap to two creatures and kill this. Pretty good draw, but they can block with a lot of things. Sure. What an interesting game, back and forth, for sure. This many hats things is going to be annoying. Now they just get it back, then they play it for free. Yep. Pretty good. Get your Death Toucher off my field. Okay, well. Seems like a bad waste of my spells, but we now just have a permanent blocker, and they were just going to keep attacking over and over and over again. So I'm going to proactively do that because I have to. Yep. Well, we drew one of our bombs, so let's play our bomb. Unfortunately, their bomb blocks. Gets blocked by this 2/2. Next journey. You have a shrine to get? No? Okay. That's a pretty good draw. 3 counters and Earthbend. think that's good. Surf bend this swamp or this forest and beat down. That was a good draw. That was a really good draw. Hunters. Oof. That's also a good draw. So what can we get off the top? Oh, we're just gonna swing out and my opponent gets up. How was that? I'll take it. That was a slog. That was fun. My opponent's deck was sick. We did it. We did the thing. Look at that. One goes first. We're kind of slow. Hi, Rain. How are you? I mean, sentries in our high curve is alright. My trip was wonderful. Never long enough. All jokes aside, it's release day, so it's awesome. Canon was a good time. I have a few new bruises. It was nice to spend time with Amendable. Turn 1 Grand. Alright, well. That's scary. Look, Grand, she's so cute. So, right off the bat, they start looting with Grand. Joke's on you, I don't have a spell to play. You're probably holding up Squelch. Good card. I don't know how I feel about that art, though. Downfall's not a bad draw. We can just go right into our Sentry, which we talked about, and have a solid blocker. Block. Well, Path Redemption, sure. I'm probably going to have removal spell here, and I'm going to be sad. I think this one's the worst of the two, so I'm going to play this out into their counter magic. No. Interesting. Mr. Reinforcements. What were they holding up on turn 2? Instead of playing their Team Avatar. Whenever a creature control attacks alone, it gets +X/+X. Wow. Opponent. Sure, you got it. He's pretty good. Well, we have some removal up, but this Team Avatar thing is going to be strong. Grand. Well, let's kill Grand while it's on the stack. And I'm going to save our other removal for the Prodigy. Good. Duck is interesting. We use all our mana for one removal, but I don't think that's the answer. We just duck. And because this is a humble merchant, we can still cast the exile. Oh, Epic Downfall is sorcery. Well, this needs to get off the field, so let's just get it now. And then we can take care of Sokka here soon. Fortunately, this team avatar is going to be a problem for a while. Do people pay real money to get the cards in? Yes. People pay money to get the cards on the client. The quote-unquote free model going infinite and stuff like this is... Go for 4. Here. Defender lands. See what we get. Oh. Step 1, we have to kill this. Loot probably way land, yep. Let's play top the blinds. And make the swamp. And pass. Did they get another creature? If not, they can't really attack very well into me. Wow, that was a hell of a draw. Okay. Yeah, you got it. We're just kind of dead. Because they... Yeah. Oh, they have another Sokka. Okay. Value Town. Another Grand. Not what I wanted to see. Target track. Yep. Okay. This team avatar card is single-handedly winning them the game. Waterbending Ascension, yep. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Yep. Looks good. And we're just dead. Sweet. Those enchantments are pretty freaking strong, but I think them drawing 8 cards kind of ended it for me. This hand is not good. Again, a little better. I don't think we need ramp when we have all these lands. And we have our most expensive cards in our hand. That's kind of scary. Hopefully we draw into something very soon. Entry's pretty good. Oh, we're drawing into not much right now. That's a problem. I take 2. A boulder. Oh, that's a problem. Legend of Roku. Well. And they have a Toph. I'm not surprised. Where were you like a bazillion turns ago? Now we just have to pass with the Exile up, and we're just so far behind. That's a Toph. Yo, Krim, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for the 15 months. Holy shit, is indeed true. Awkward. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No, it's not enough. So I guess we just play our big guy and get blown out. I'm ready for it. The games are just going. I haven't been going for very long. This game is awkward. We're just drafting, I think, today, and then we'll get to some more fun stuff later. Probably change that. Yep. That seems good. Fortunately, we have to kill Roku. That card is just going to get out of hand really fast. There's nothing we can do about it. The real question is now, how do we deal with this? Like, Toph is really good. Moose Lion's really good. Kind of really a little bit behind here. If they have any form of interaction, we can't block the Moose. Okay, 4 damage. 2 forms of removal. Nightbot, what are you doing? 2 burn spells, okay, well. The thing. So we're dead if they attack all block. Yeah, if we attacked all out, we were dead. 5, 6, 7. Counters. Oh, I have 1 lesson. Ouch. Ouch. Bonus swings all out. We're just dead. Let's see if they do it. Fairness Inspirational was great. I got really good feedback. I did kind of well in my Eric. Okay. I will trade then. I was dead on board, but opponent's not counting. I was definitely dead on board. I don't know why you're not. Okay. That's a really good feedback. I got third in my Eric, but I think I fought more knights than I did actual people in my Eric. Like no, that's wrong. There was 8 fights in my Eric, and I did 7 fights with different knights, so all of them was out of 3. So I fought a lot. I can't complain. You can ask Nikias if he's still here. It is really good. Waylon likes it because he was talking at the bar afterwards. He was like, I really like this event because I get to help squires and I have no responsibilities and I can jump in and fight whenever I want. And he was digging it. I go first. This looks decent. I hope we draw some lands. Okay, well, we have this into the boulder, probably. Never mind. We have nothing. Awkward. I was really hoping that would live, but they killed my mana dork. Was not expecting that. Artifact enters. Untap this artifact during each other. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. Just put a boulder out. The boulder is conflicted. I can't do that voice. Yeah, more removal? Yes, they do. Look at that. Might have been worth it to kill her, but I don't know. Let's see. Next turn, I guess I can True Ancestry, bring back a mana dork. If I don't draw a land. My opponent with all of the removal. Wow. Yeah, you got it. Just get this back, because I have nothing else to do. And pass the turn. Yeah, I really liked it. I had a really good event. The weather was... There's another Legend of Roku, which is... Okay. I just feel like my sealed pool was just not as strong as what everyone has been doing so far. Look at this. Foggy Swamp. Legend of Roku. Bunch of removal. I mean, their Foggy Swamp does nothing right now. Let's be fair. This does nothing until that. I guess we just cast our big boy. Pass. I unfortunately have to hold this downfall to kill Avatar Roku. I don't think I care about Jody right now. You have to loot box them. You pretty much need to spend money, and I don't have that much money. So that's why we're drafting. Alright, that's... Fourth black removal, you got it. Yep, there's your merchant. One's going off. Just attack with this, and we can exhaust if they want to block it. Nope. They know otherwise. Let's fortunately kill Joe D before it gets more value. And let's pass. Yeah, I'm playing against similar ranked people. I think in this sealed pool, there's no rankings, but because it's like, right now it's just release. Just gonna take 2. 4, 5, 6, 7. They're short. I got lucky. They're short. They can't cast it. Wait, they can't cast it with water skin. That's frustrating, but you know. Here we are. Make your 4/4 dragon. Yeah, there's traditional pools, and then there's untraditional pools. Like, traditional pools is a ranking, but my limited ranking is really trash. If you don't know what limited is, that means you draft, or you have sealed, which you're given 6 packs, or you draft and there's packs that you pass around the table, right? Ooh. How many? One lesson. Let's go wide. I could make this a 7/7, but I think going wide against their board is the real answer. So what some people call going infinite is you do really well at drafting, and I'm really bad at it. I'm way out of practice. And so you could draft infinitely, right? And then you can collect all the cards from the set that way, and then re-get like gems and coins from it, and just keep inserting into the draft over and over again. Okay. We have perfect knowledge of their hand. They have a clue, though. 6 firebending. That's such a problem. Where'd they get +1/+1 from everything? Huh? No, whatever. I'm just kind of dead on. That works. Where did they get 1/1 counter on? Oh, it's when they sacked a clue. They can sack a food. Cool. The problem about this sometimes is like my opponent's deck has been a lot better than mine. I feel my cards are really weak. Like, that opponent had 5 black removal spells. I opened 1. Sweet. So, I mean, there's no excuse. Some people are like, there's no excuse, but it's whatever. Our first Earthen King, that's good. We need another Boomy and Azula, so those are really good packs. Hell yeah. But you see, you can buy. Go back here. You can go to. So you buy packs. So you see with like 18, it's like 20,000 gems is $100 to get like 90 packs and then some skins, and yeah. Anyways, they just released some decks. Cane Signets. Yeah, and then you can make like you buy those like pre-made decks and grab some cards from that, but we're not really working on that today. So we can get into a draft. Here. And get some cards. So this is the other format. We were doing sealed, so we're just given 6 packs to make a deck out of. Now this one we kind of craft a deck, looking at what the opponent has on the table. Good. Goodness gracious. So Fire Nation Drill's pretty good. When you do destroy target creature with power 4 or less. Also, the Earth King is pretty good. A 4/4 green bear. Whenever one or more creatures control power 4 greater attack, search your library for that many. It's also an ally. Zuko's okay. His temple is cute. You create a 1/1 prowess for each shrine you control. I don't know if I want to force that as a first pick, though. I'm going to try the Earth King. Build a deck around that. It was a hard choice, though. Both cards are really, really strong. The drill might be a little stronger because it's a form of removal. But I want to try Earth King first. And we don't have 4 copies of it. We only have 1. So adding that to our collection isn't a worse decision. What do we want here? I mean, we can rare draft just to get it out of the way, but that's not how I win, I don't think. Audience is good. Shared Roots is good, I guess. This Canyon Queller has been pretty good. This Warden's pretty good. I like this Flash ally creature. Creature enters a 1/1 counter if you attack this turn. Whenever this creature attacks, create a 2/2. Seems pretty good too. I think I'm going to pick up the Warden here. I don't see any forms of removal in this pack. We could have rare drafted because that pack was kind of weak. And then just, you know, gotten the Mythic out of the way. What is this? Shadowing Spree. Now we can rare draft. Rebuke is really good as removal. I'm gonna take the removal. I know this is really good to, because we don't have one, it'd be nice for Brawl, but hopefully we can draft some more and get some more. I kind of want to win so I can keep going. What do you guys think of Claire Obscura? Going against Hollow Knight, Hades, Kingdom Come, Donkey Kong, and Death Stranding 2 for the Game of the Year. Kind of weird. Anyways, Beetle is decent. Azul Always Lies is a pretty good combat trick. I wanted to play with this a lot. Whenever you attack, create a 2/1 colorless construct artifact creature token with flying. I think I want the combat trick right now. It's also a lesson. It's Otter Penguin's cute. Whenever you draw your second card, it gets +1/+2. Airbend lesson is nice. I think I'm just gonna keep combat trick here. Creature 1/0 is trample as long as you control land creature or land enter the battlefield. This also might be good. I think I want to get the removal first. On 2 or more cards, this creature is like a menace is not bad. There's the Rumblers. Each opponent loses X life, you gain X life, whereas no other shrines you control. I don't know if that's good enough unless I'm drafting full on shrines. Could share roots for ramp. We can take Razor Wings, but maybe start splashing. I guess we're not really definitively in a color yet. So I guess I'll take Razor Wings. I'm surprised it's that late. And it might be a good pivot into white. We'll see. There's the wall. What else is here? Earthbending Lessons. Another Warden. I kind of want to take the wall for the memes. I don't think I'm going to cast it, but I'm going to take it for the memes. Firebending Lesson is removal. So is Snare. Snare is more on my color because I'm not really in red yet. It's also Iroh Demonstration. Is red just really open? Take this. Kind of stay open. I guess it might have been better to take Snare because we're already in black with Lies. Don't really know which way we're going yet, though. Ignore this troll. Bet your butt I'm going to put this in a Brawl deck. What do we play it? 8 mana is a lot, but it's really funny. What do we got? Let's cave it. Create 2 1/1 ally tokens. Spiritual Library for mountain or cave card reveal to put in your hand, and then Earthbend 3. It's okay. I kind of like the Southern Air Temple. Do I, though? The Moose seems okay. Cave might be okay. Oh, we should have taken the Shrine. Oh, well. Take the Shrine. And draft a full Shrine deck. That'd be funny. Shared Roots. Maybe we get the tap land to fix our colors. I think that's better than Foggy. I guess I could take a Shared Roots, but I think I want fixing right now. The Spree came back. I'll take it. Thank you for passing this my table. Thank you, so I don't have to waste a mythic wildcard. I appreciate you. I guess Rambler Wrestlers is not that high. Ooh, another Shrine. Do we play it? Shrine Tribal? I don't know if you saw them, but the first look at the live-action Legend of Zelda movie pictures came out. I'm kind of excited. Ooh, Legend of Roku. Well, I don't care what else is in this pack. I mean, I kind of do if I want to pay attention at the table. I don't think that's good enough. Serpent of the Past has a wild art. Choose target creature. When that creature dies, you earthbend 4. Haru is pretty good. I like that. Octopus Form is in here. Rocky Rebuke is in here. I don't think we're gonna get much of this pass, but we gotta take Legend of Roku. Sorry, not sorry. What's this? Enchanter is X fire counters. Source would deal damage to an opponent or permanent. Try it. Rockalanch seems cute. Not in this deck though. There's Razor Wings. There's Gliders. Rare draft. Ooh, another Shrine. Are we doing full Shrines? We got Dahlia Agents as well in our colors, but we don't have much Earthbind, so... Earthbending. We're just casually Mythic drafting, I guess. Might not be in white anymore. Let's see about black. I mean, we have lands to splash for it, but so far this is not really impressive for black. What else did we get? Sold out. There's a really good form of removal. The Whelp sentries are really good. I don't think there's anything else in this pack I want. I mean, Warden's okay, but we have one. Zuko's Exile's okay as removal. Sentries, but I think if we splash for black, Sold Out is our best bet here. If I don't take Sold Out, then I take Sentries. And then we just drop black in general. I'll take it. What is this? Search your library for less than a normal card reveal. Put your hand, then shuffle. Normal creature you control and lessons you control have lifelink. Interesting. We got another Sold Out. Sure. I guess we're splashing black now. We can try Jund. Might not be too bad. Lightning Strike is good. Merchant of Many Hats, we got destroyed by this earlier. But I'm going to take the removal of Lightning Strike. You can almost drop green. I mean, Earth King is okay. Rebuke is really strong, but I don't know. The pack is weak. That might be interesting. This pack is pretty weak. I was hoping maybe it would get something out of it. Death Nope. What a name. Death Nope. Going a little slow, my friend. Trap came back. That's surprising. From that first pack. What is this? You can cast that card without paying its mana cost if the spell's mana is less than the number of mountains you control. No, probably not. I think I'm just going to take the removal. Another Rocky. Okay. Our land base is getting me a little scared. Recast non-creature spell, put a 1 counter on this creature. I think Earth Village Ruffians is pretty strong. What is our creature count? Our creature count is super low. That's not good. I think hunters is what we need. We're really low on creatures. And that's going to be a problem. Only 6 creatures. Whoopsies. Warden, I guess. I mean, Hideout might be like a way to fix our mana. Ruffian's pretty good. Oh my gosh. Badger Bowl. How do I not? I didn't open a single one today? Wow. Okay. Well, I'm taking Badger Bowl. We don't have any mana dorks, but... Next up, the one target artifact creature enchantment opponent controls mana 3 until this creature. I mean, that's pretty good. If we were in white. Tribe Captain's a good finisher. Origin of Bending is not bad, but I'm just going to take the Cub. Avatar State's probably not what we want. A Plaza for ramp might be cute. Firebending Lesson's really good as well. There's more removal. Kind of a ramp. Probably not the best though. Should probably take the removal and be good kids. There's another snare. This. Another opponent draws their second card. Draw. Dragonfly Swarm's okay. Cunning Maneuver, no. All 3 cards, you put a land from among them in your hand. If you don't, put a 1/1 counter on this creature. I guess I'm just gonna rare draft. I don't like anything in that pack. Badger Mole. We can sing the Badger Mole song the whole time, right? You guys know it. Badger Mole. Kind of like another shrine, because we're starting to get more shrines, and this makes more red creatures. I think we're enough removal now, and we're not in white, so I'm just gonna make a lot of prowess. We have. I don't think we're a boomy deck. Rumble Mina might be good for fixing. Archers as a loot is not bad. Might like that. Whenever you draw your second card, this turn create a... don't need energy bending. Take that. I'll just start it right. A target creature gains mana stone on the turn. Creature's target player controls get plus... Oh, cute. We can take some more token producers. Canyon Crawler, we don't have one yet. Pretty good for either getting land or just a 6/6 beater. I'm really low on creatures. land fixing. Guess we're going shrines. Ooh, that's more fixing. I like it. Pretty good to get this late. Especially we're going 3 colors. Guess we can cut green. But look like if we cut green. Just not using my green rares that I drafted. Answer though. I kind of like the green. Badger Mole does not belong in this deck, unfortunately. I didn't really draft around it, so. Whoops. Are we really going to do a temple deck? Temples and temples? I mean, I guess. Huh. We have 7 creatures, so Rocky Rebuke is probably not that good. Really only have 7 creatures. Wow. Our deck is going to be interesting. And we have Legend, a couple temples. Maybe? Maybe? I'll have to think about it. Hold on. We could bring in Walls of Boston's. That sounds terrible, though. I apologize about that. Someone rang the doorbell. But we're back. I think this deck could be okay. We will see. I don't know. Very spell heavy. Could be good, could not. We'll try it. That's pretty good. We technically have all of our colors. And plays a Teller. Get a clue token. Ooh. Next turn we can just play our Warden. Warden looks okay on this board. Like the Hawk is doing okay. Boomerang basics, okay. I don't think that's the tempo you should worry about, but okay. We can play Warden again, that can block, and then we can just snare this for 2 mana before it becomes a problem when past the turn. We have a ton of removal in our hand, so it's a decent draw. Get some drain going. Search your library for less no noble card. Okay. Hmm. Oh, they have Boomy. Is wild, so we're kind of in trouble. Six mana. Gross. Boomy's gonna be a problem. Use both. Negative counter and 1/1 counter. You. That's not good. I'm just gonna die to this flyer in the air. Hopefully they didn't draw anything but a land over there. We'll just go Boomy, block one of these, and take two. Hopefully we can get a removal for their flyer. If not, we're kind of in trouble. But our board state's not bad now. That's not bad. Because now we can gain some life. Set on board. We. 9 of flyers. Dude, we wasted so much removal on those flyers too. Oh well, close game. Them searching for Boomy is wild, but we almost turned the quarter there. I go first. Seems okay. Hello, Appa. Not my big guy. Hopefully we can draw a land within the next 2 turns. Play our high cost spells. I'm not gonna waste the lightning strike on that. I would like to draw a land. A red source or a green source, please. Be preferred. Probably should have put that on the swamp. That was a mistake. And pitch the Cave of Lovers. Hopefully gonna land. Nope. Bounty Hunters is pretty good. I think I just want to get Temple down. And pass the turn. Not really worried. Can't get a land drop off of this. See. I don't think I want to save the Legend of Roku for a little bit. How do you know when to tap that and untaps? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, create a Kloop. Till end of turn, target artifact token you control is the 3/1. Interesting. Well. Keep making her board wider. Maybe next turn is the turn, then we play Legend of Roku, hopefully find a green source. If we find an untapped land, then we can Legend in a Lightning Strike. That might not be a bad turn. Could have been an option to Lightning Strike this. Because then you're just going to make a bunch of clues. Agents is pretty good. Fortunately, Dolly Agents with Hunters is pretty scary. Good. Lands? That works. What is in their hand? We're taking the turn off, I guess. That's a hard choice. I think I'm just take Badger Mole because I already have their cards that they want out. Yep. So they take probably the Earth King. Lightning Strike doesn't really do anything on this board. I guess I probably shouldn't have taken Mole. Maybe I'm not too worried about Mole. Because whatever, now they just get a search. Maybe that was wrong. Guess it depends what they get. A Boomy. Okay. What's with everyone having Boomy? Okay, so then it was a mistake. Playing against the cards of having a Boomy or not. Fortunately, we need to cast this because it's going to go away. And this will also go away, so we have to cast it. Cast the turn. They're just going to cast a big Boomy now. And we might be in trouble. Yep. Walk here gets that. Do I care about the flyer right now? I don't think so. Laying back is the swamp. We need top deck on land, then we can activate Roku at any time. Okay. Hopefully Roku making dragons is our answer here. You can just make a dragon every turn. Your target opponent discards a card. Yep. Here's your last card. I don't know if making a 4/4 every turn beats the top of their deck, but we'll see. The Artisan, if they have non-creature spells, they're just going to make clues, and that's scary. I was hoping a Lightning Strike, the Artisan, but I guess the Court Official was a pretty good top deck from them. Yeah, so see, they make clues and just keep drawing. And we'll just start making dragons. I think it's still worth it to just hold it to make dragons. I guess that has Firebending 4, and I could attack with it, but it might have been a mistake to make more dragons. Let's see. Dragons. Stunting lethal in the air, so let's play this. Burn my opponent. Make some blockers, and then we can hold Sold Out. I think that's better, because they're just dead. I don't need to make any more. So let's just kill the card draw creature. And opponent scoops it up. What a game. Dude, this format's super grindy. And we keep on going. Let's go. I'm pretending to do something, guys. Wonder if anything has been posted today. Find out. One goes first. Hand seems bad. I guess we can filter here. Guess this can scry. Hopefully this gets us a land. Nope. I'm really liking the new set. I think they did a really good job with everything they've done. I think I'm just gonna pass and go get a land. I think the cards that they played with in Showcase have been very solid. I think they're keeping it definitely on theme. With Avatar, the flavor, cards, the art. The only thing that I have not liked so far is the bonus sheet, which I can talk about it. But like that last game showed this drafting format's fantastic. Lightning Strike, yeah, and you get a paralysis trigger. Your Iguana Parrot. Fortune Teller's pretty clue. I don't think we can do this. Throwing away Ruffians. With this, and let's take out the Parrot before it gets bigger. Just pass the turn. Next turn we can Temple into City. Or we can Temple into Temple. That might actually not be a bad plan. Block. I think maybe Temple into Temple's the play. Grind time. I drain 1 for each shrine I control. Then I play this and I get 2 1/1 red monks with prowess, and then I drain them for 2. What we call Value Town. Shrine Tribal. And they're just gonna draw. I think that's winning for us. Our hand is kind of weak, but I think we're in a good position on board. That's a hard choice. I think I want to scry over having the draw. That's not an answer, and so we just pass. We keep up Lightning Strike in case they do any shenanigans. But yeah, besides the bonus sheet being carbon, so the bonus sheet for Magic lately is just reprinting of cards that either they cost a lot or they just need a reprinting. And they use it on the bonus sheet that comes out in every set now, and it's just it's like copy paste pictures of things from the show, or screenshots from the show, and I think it's just kind of lazy. I wish they didn't do that, but besides like that, the alternate arts are fantastic. That's not good. Another land drop is not popular. Flooding out a little bit there. And they have a way to tap down our archers. That's pretty good. Very passive with their attacks, okay. Well, it's gonna pass because I can't really do anything. A bunch of lands. Times like this, I always want to go to 15 lands in my draft set. The moment I do it, I always get punished. Take 4. Very passive in their attacking. I don't know why. If you're not doing anything, I'm just gonna draw a card. Pulled out is decent. I don't think I want to play Legend of Roku into their counter magic, which they're obviously holding up. Kill this while I can. And they are going to Lost Days me. The library second from the top. I think we can do bottom. And we could still keep up Lightning Strike. We could block pretty well. Let's see what else they do. Blizzard, yeah. Snowballers, get some Prowess triggers. Get out of range of this lizard. Yeah, and I'll just block the token. That's fine. Save some health here. So let's play our Legend of Roku. Hopefully find a removal spell for this lizard. I think I just want to play the Earth King, get a blocker down. Pass. Next turn we can temple into temple. Like a bunch of dorks. Yep. If they're doing that, I'm okay. So I'm gonna risk it and double block. If they have a bounce spell, then we get blown out. Okay. We kind of had to because I'd menace the double block. What else do we draw, shall we? I know we have more removal in this deck. Well, that's not helpful. Doing this will make more guys. I'm doing this will make more guys. Pass the turn. Do these have firebending? No. Okay. A ton of 1/1s. I think we can take 6 here. Use our life as a resource. Okay, you can tap down one of my Prowess guys. Good. Whenever this creature attacks, creature can live 1 until end of turn. Pretty good. Water bending, yep. Like to draw some cards. Alright. I'm just gonna make dragons, dude. Gonna target the dragon here so we don't have to worry about if they have a remove spell for Roku. We can still get our ability off. I gotta kill this leper because it's just gonna give them advantage. And we're 1 short of punching off Roku again. But we're kind of in the driver's seat with a ton of these little tokens. Moss stays. Yeah, I'm gonna put him on top. Gonna do is crack a clue? That seems really bad for you. Off the board, please. Let's just pretend we don't have any Thran in our pass. Hopefully they don't have like some mass removal spell. Or take over our turn spell, or we'd be in trouble. Another fortune teller? Yeah. That's a lot of fortune tellers. They've gotten a lot of clues this game. I hope they don't have counter magic for our Legend of Roku. They're just passing? That seems really good for us. Okay. What is in your hand? If I attacked with everything, they could have blocked and killed us on the swing back. I don't think that's okay. This Twin Blades is making me have to block. Fortunately, getting 2 lands off for Legend of Roku was kind of Yeah, well, now we have to block with everything. Do we? We have to block here, we have to block here. Block here, have to block here. If we take this... Could have won. Doesn't seem like that's winning the game. The sorcery? Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, I'm at... It makes it a 4/4 Storm Disc Dread. That was a mistake. Oh. Oh well, on to the next one. Maybe taking Blades there was a right call, who knows? Because then I could just sack a token, I guess. Zayla, but then they get something back from my graveyard that I don't want. Still think either play makes us really far behind. Sure, we can keep this as removal. Pass the turn. Nomad Legacy. Gross. Gross. Ruffians and a Ruffian seems okay. This is now the time to just get down Legend of Roku. That's not good. I was hoping for some lands. What is in your hand, opponent? Fortunately, they have an answer immediately to my Roku, which is unfortunate. And us not having a land here is kind of unfortunate. I'm not worried about losing a temple. Just really wanted a land drop. Yep. There goes our card that matters. Really need to get a land drop here. Bro. That's frustrating. Cato. What would you like to block? I thought this had flash. That's worse than I thought. I could have just used demonstration instead, but you know, here we are. Seems pretty bad. Round 2 seems pretty good for them. Pretty much a divination, glider kids, yep. Play this. Some guys, drain you, play this. Make another guy, drain you. Pass the turn. We have trap and demonstration. That seems pretty good. Damage to you. Prowess triggers. I'm just gonna go for the kill here. And opponent scoops it up. Woo! Now our deck did something. Get a card. Ooh. So yeah, the set Rain has been, it looks really good. It looks fun to draft. It'll be fun to play in standard. It looks compared to let's see. Compared to Spider-Man, which the set just was kind of haphazardly done and a bit lazy, it felt like to us. Like the cards were just, they tried some mechanics didn't really work, and I hope they don't bring them back. And the split dimension feeling, that was kind of lazy, where some of the collector cards were in Spider-Man characters, where versus the cards that weren't in the collectors that were just normal cards. I thought it was a poor version of like a parallel universe kind of vibe, and I don't think it really went off well. And keep those. Tab land. Unfortunately, we don't have any black mana. But hopefully we'll draw it. And versus this set feels like it's actually taken care of. They put effort into it. I'll take that land on top, and we'll just play this out to get our shrines going. And we can play shrine next turn. So, it's just... Alright, opponent. Probably holding up removal, so would you like to removal this? Ooh, this demonstration's looking better and better. Play another thing with 1 toughness. Close enough. Trigger. Combat. Let's get a little more friends. And so I feel like Avatar: The Last Airbender definitely was more curated. I feel because definitely probably the rights to the IP had more intention put behind it versus Spider-Man. I feel Spider-Man, and I'm worried about the Marvel set coming out next year. They're just like cash grabs that don't do anything, you know. Played Legend of Roku. See what we get. Exactly. It's like Lord of the Rings set that came out and Final Fantasy did really, really well. Final Fantasy sold more product than any other set in Magic history. And there was a lot of hype. Final Fantasy set was solid. I really like the Final Fantasy set. That's kind of what Pseudo brought me back, right? And a lot of people started playing. Kaylee on this channel started playing with that. Are you kidding me? Rude. Well, we'll just make some blockers and pass the turn. And so I get what they're trying to do. Next season, they're supposed to have like 6 different sets and a lot of people were, which I agree with. A lot of people are annoyed and upset because they just want to have their, they want their Magic Universe cards. They don't want all these crossover sets to happen. So I get the gripe, and I understand when we just had Spider-Man, and Spider-Man was god-awful, right? It was terrible. But then you have Avatar right here, which everyone is really hyped about. The cards pair together really well. You can tell it was really crafted. So it's... I worry that there will be some fatigue when it comes to the next year of sets, because there's going to be 1 more set than normal. There's like 7 sets next year, as well as secret layers that keep coming out, and a little too much, I'll just get your warriors off the field. Oh, it's a counter. Okay, well, I'll get punished. Pass the turn. Do they typically release quarterly? They used to. The old rotation was like 5 set. Like it was like 5 sets a year. Yeah, there used to be every block had 3 sets, and then you had a core set. So you would have 2 release in spring, early of the year, Or no, yeah, you would have 3 block sets, and then you'd have a core set, and then 3 block sets and a core set. That was like a 2-year rotation. Now the next schedule has, yeah, it has 7. I'll bring it up here in a second. I'll bring it up. Yeah, I have it on the other screen. I'll bring it up. So next year there's going to be 7 sets, or 6 sets, with a to be announced Universe Beyond set. I mean, that Yip Yip is not the worst for us. What is their last card? Does it matter? Not really. Yay, Flying Cat Owl. Well, now we just kind of take over the game. 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. Okay, opponent, good luck. I'm gonna make a lot of dragons. Too many dragons. Avatar Roku is kind of a busted card. Alright, so here you go. Careful, it's bright. So they have Lauren equips. So we're returning to Lorwyn in January 23rd. So we're going to have Avatar for a little over 2 months until the next set comes out. And they're bringing back Elementals, which is going to be exciting. And then they have April, another 3 months, Secrets of Strixhaven. So we're going back to Strixhaven, which is really cool. But then summertime, we're getting Marvel superheroes. Ugh. And then 2 months later in August, we're getting The Hobbit. The Lord of the Rings set was good, so people are hoping The Hobbit will be really good. And then we have Reality Fracture, which we don't know what that is. And then we get fucking Star Trek in November, which is disgusting. Like, gross. No. Get Star Trek out of here. Get Marvel out of here. Gross. Anyways. All the Saga avatars are great. Like I said, they did a really good job with this set. One goes first. We get lands. This hand's great. I think it's worth keeping. This is a good one drop. Opponent has a curve and we do not. At least we have Lightning Strike to deal with something. We're gonna Lightning Strike that. I don't care about taking 2 damage this turn, but that's gonna be a problem. We can just play our ruffians. A blocker. Raven Eagle. Turn enters your attacks, exile up to 1 target card from a graveyard. Creature just exile this way, create a clue. Oh, cool. I'd like to draw a land. Weird looking land. Guess we can just pass. Tap target creature opponent controls. Run counter on it. That's just trash. Okay. I don't know what I was thinking. I should have played Ruffian, but it would have been tapped down anyways. And now we have to waste our spell on this, which we probably should have done last turn. Right, Rose. Seems pretty good. Pretty much just kind of dead, it looks like. Because we lost out on our board. Yep. Oh, that was an interesting run. Too many shrines, probably. Not enough creatures that mattered, and missing our land drops that last game was kind of rough. Would have had a real deck. We did not. Oh well. We did get some good drafts out of it, so can't be too mad. Ooh. I want to take... Sleeve. That sleeve looks dope. I care about any of this? No, I'll get that later. Sleeve, let's go. All right, shall we do more drafting? Should we do some more drafting before we don't really have to make decks yet. There'll be plenty of time to make decks and videos and stuff. Ooh, getting an Ang was really good there. You do love a draft. I'm really bad at it. I need to work on it for sure. So, and we have some draft tokens to use. Why don't we use our draft tokens, shall we? Play 3 matches regardless of record. Oh, we could try this one. We could try this one. Yeah, you sure you want to draft at 12th night? I'm going to have all this practice now. Alright, draft it is. Abandoned Air Temple's really good, so we're probably going to take that. It is just really strong. What else is in this pack? Lushan Technique, Earth Kingdom Jailer. Long Fang's pretty good. That's a strong pack. I'm just gonna take the best card. Card's pretty good. I know I'm drafting a land, but we have been punished with that card throughout the day. That opponent earlier had 2 of them. Pretty sick. Firebending Student might be okay. Cadets might be okay. Rocky Rebuke might be okay. I don't know how good this is in this format. Toph might be good. Rocky Rebuke might be good. Spirit Oasis might be good for a blue-white deck. Boros deck. I'll take this. River Spirit's pretty good. I guess Avatar State might be fun as a combat trick, but I don't think it's the strongest. Glider Kids is pretty good. The Fortune Teller was pretty good earlier too. I'm gonna take Glider. Badger Mole's decent. Warden's okay. Wolfbat. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, you may pay black. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to battlefield with a finality counter. The Parrot was pretty good. Razor Wings is pretty good. X number of creatures you control. That might be good too. All these are pretty good. Try to take the Sun Warriors to see how it does. So 3/5 for 4 is not bad. Makes us more of a Boros deck for sure. Maybe taking the removal was the right option because we're going to send some weird messages around the table. Take a Twin Blade, so we're going to take an ally. Kind of like that combat trick. Let's try it. Path of Redemption's really good. Firebending Lesson's good as well. I'm gonna take Path on this one. It makes more creatures if we need it. What do we got? Boomy Bash. Equal to number of lands you control the target creature. Destroy target non-basic land. Each player chooses any number of creatures they control with power 4 or less and sacrifice all other creatures they control. Huh. Interesting. Guess I gotta tuck in the wipe. Land. Ooh, Lightning Strike came pretty late. Attack this turn to get a clue. We'll just take the strike. Another Boomy Bash. That's unfortunate. Makes me regret taking Boomy Bash over the other card earlier in the pack. But red's pretty open. Temple seems pretty bad, but we'll go take it. No matter what we take, all that is meh. Guess Soldier would be a nice curve topper. Ooh, get some lands. All right, what do we get? Boggy Swamp Visions. I think I'm going to take Combustion Technique here. Or we can just rare draft, because I don't have a fourth of this yet. I think Combustion Technique is just better. My is okay. Wisdom. Maybe take Mongoose Lizard for top pick. There's another Path of Redemption in here. Keeler might be okay. If this creature attacks, choose target creature opponent controls, tap it. Then you may sacrifice target. That might be okay. We'll try this card. Our curve is really high, though. Firebender's Ascension's really good in this deck. Warden might be okay. The dual land might be okay. I don't think the boar is what we need. Another Razor Wings we're passing, though. And a Storm. Fortunately. Reinforcements good. Another storm. I think I want to get reinforcements. Another lightning strike. I want to get some more creatures get lower to the ground. I like archers here. It loots. There's a warden here as well. There's a soldier. I think that's what I'm going to do. It's a Grand. Fortunately, I'm not a Grand deck. I think I'm going to take a warden now. Another technique came through. What? I'm not going to get yip. I don't need another Boomy's Bash. I'm going to start a riot. Might be interesting as a finisher, but probably not. Man, this pack's really bad for us. Enter the Avatar state came back interesting. We can take cadets now because we have lessons. Enter the Avatar state might be okay. Why is all this green open? Surprising. Another warden. Okay. A lightning strike this late? Done. What? What? Do. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, we don't have this. Unfortunately, we're passing techniques and lightning strike, but I'll get this one going. Aang's Iceberg. Looks like there's a Razor Edge that we can take. I think I'm going to take the Razor Edge here. Aang might be okay. Hi, Kiki. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Pot. Long time no see. I was in your stream all day yesterday. Well, I was in Kevin's stream, but you guys didn't have room for me, so I just hung out and supported. Earth King Jailer's pretty good. I think another Razor Wing. What's our creature count? Our deck imbalance is so high. That's fair. I've been playing a lot of Magic recently, and it kind of hard swap my channel to playing Magic because I'm having more fun with it, and unfortunately playing, I don't know, it wasn't really working the past year without like focusing on something and wasn't really having fun, you know? There's a new stage. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to get on that. I've been waiting to play Among Us with you guys. Toph? Why is Toph doing here? Man. Whenever you sacrifice another permanent, no. What's this? I like Master. Goodbye, Toph. Sorry. I want to win this. I should have drafted Toph just for the rare card. Toph is the best Earthbender according to I mean, you're not wrong. Path of Redemption here. What is this? When this dies, gain 3. Sacrifice creatures to 1 target artifact or enchantment. Maybe? This water skin's pretty good. I don't think we're a water skin deck though, so maybe Path. Hi Disney. Thanks for joining me. Whenever this creature attacks, creature you go, that seems pretty good. So does Water Tribe, so does Destined Confrontation. No, I'm gonna do this. Disney always joins your streams. Yes, that's correct. She really likes you, Kiki. She's spent more time in your guys' stream than mine, because I play Magic lately. I don't blame her. It's not for everyone. That doesn't change the... Ooh, we get a Zao. Sure. I'll add that to my collection. Give me some rare cards. Yeah, this latest set is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Whenever this enters on tap target artifact or creature. Creature enters if you attack this turn. That might be a good card. Yeah, so it's all Avatar: The Last Airbender. It just released today. And it's... I'm pretty excited for it, not gonna lie. Just gonna take that card because it does nothing. Our deck seems not bad. It seems not bad. I don't know if this is a Mongoose deck. We'll see what I want to... See what I want to get rid of in a minute. Our deck is kind of sick. Not gonna lie. I don't know about Cadets, though. That's definitely gonna go. We don't have enough lessons for that. Take that card. I don't know if this is a Mongoose deck. Really low to the curve deck here. Whoop, lands. Alright. How did we do? How did we do? Definitely not that many lands. Not with this curve. Eight. 14, 15. It's 15 too low with this deck. How many spells do we have? A lot of spells. What do we... I think we take off 1 bash. This deck looks kind of sick. 15? Are we going to get busted for 15 lands? Take off a Warden. Yeah, let's try this. Let's try it. Look at all this Avatar stuff. Yeah. I really like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like I was talking about earlier, they think they did justice with this set, and it makes a lot of fun. It makes me want to play Magic more. So here we are, playing more Magic. And not with a hand like that. What the fuck? YOLO. X card your layer. X the number of lands you control. You reveal creature or land card from among them. That was a good draw. Not gonna play your dude? Okay. Oh, I'm definitely gonna play a lot of Engs. There's several Engs. I'll show you after this game all the Eng cards that you could play. Just gonna pass, I guess. Yeah, you can just ramp away. Makes sense why you didn't play your Mana Dork. I love these sleeves. I wish I had them. They're so cool. A boulder. Oh, I'm just gonna play my curve out and pass. There's 4 Engs that they printed. Firebending lesson kicked. Damn, alright. Well, you got it, big guy. Get punished. Bounce through. It's gonna play that as a tempo, I guess. It's non-land, unfortunately. And a value 3 or greater. Oh, didn't read the card. Whoops. Whoops. Because then I could have just did that on the boulder and moved on with my life, but you know. Lightning strike? Sure. You got it. We're going to use our curve. What we get? Big cards. Big cards. Badger Mole. No. Not the Badger Mole. Hey, you got it. Well, the Badger Mole gets to sit. Wow. Alright. Awkward. Right, these are best of 3 games. That's right, that's right. Well, there goes 3 lands to the bottom. That's not good. Uncle Iroh. Good. Trade my token with your land. Yeah, so they have earth-bending mechanics, which are pretty cool. Player musician, I guess. The wandering musicians. Just pass and stare at each other for a minute. Watch, my opponent has a Toph and I just cry. Triggers. Ooh, that's a good lesson to find. Bad they know about it. On the game 2. I think our deck's fine. I think our deck is fine. Game 2. Look at that cute little raccoon of his avatar. I'm the best cat girl. Kaylee should be proud of me. Where's Kaylee? Seems good. Summon the Kaylee? I wish. She started playing this game. I've seen her on Discord just play this game, so. Play this. Pass. Pass. We have flash. We have ways to kill things. I guess this would have been better, but. Let's flash this in. And I think, unfortunately, we just need to kill Iroh. Because we saw how many lessons they had last game. And next turn we can Yoon archers with technique. That doesn't seem bad. Pitch some lands. Rock a land. Yeah, you got it. Or we can just play this and pass. Start to go wide. Had your mole. Yep. That's scary. Pitch the planes here. Sure. I don't play Genshin Impact. You can ping her on Discord. Just be like, yo, bish, where are you? Well, that's something I need to kill. Ass. I can start making my board super big. The fuck? Someone's trying to log in my Instagram? The fuck? That seems pretty good. What do you get? Just don't land out of it? Okay, that seems good for us. Boomy. Bad for us. There's a character named Kaylee in... Interesting. Didn't know that. You're making a big land. Seems good. Three, four, five, six, seven. Let's give my archers double strike. And let's burn down Boomy. And make this board a little more manageable. And pass. Keep our defenses up. Oh, you had removal. Sure. A weird game. Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. Earth King, yeah. Pretty good. Opponent has a banger after banger. Yes. Oh, dude. My opponent has a great draft deck. Wow. Yeah, would you like to discard a card to get Sense or Rebuke back? Okay, you're gonna get Rebuke back. Seems good. Guess this is the downfall. We're not using Redemption on my turn. I didn't think they would play a Toph, so I'm not playing around that, I guess. Three, 6, 7, 8. So I go to 2. I'm horribly flooding out now. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's have go to the next game. Sure. Horribly flooding out. Well, at least we get to be on the play for once. Let's see what happens with it. Seems like a good hand to start. We can Firebending Student with Lightning Strike. Seems pretty good. Or Boomy Bash at Sorcery, though. They have the Firebending lesson. Alright. You got it, buddy. Won it with the perfect response so far. Get our Scry going. Seems pretty good.
I'll block.
I'll trade 1 for 1 with you. Opponent just has a really nice deck. And they get a Boomy, sure. Question is, how can they do that? Lesson cards. Ah, yeah. They're just having a good time over there. Time to get blown out because they probably have removal for this. Yep, there's the boulder. And Uncle Iroh. Fortunately, I guess I could have saved the Airbender Temple and hold up Combustion Technique, because if they kill the Earth King Jailer, then we're kind of in trouble. Yeah. Now we just get instantly punished for that, and we lose the game because of it. Granted, we didn't see this in Game 1 or Game 2, but not thinking about playing around that one card that we haven't seen in both games wasn't on my mind. And now they get Boomy back, and then I don't think we can win at that point, so... Good top deck opponent. GG's. My mistake there for playing too fast, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. So, Disney, you were talking about Aang. There's a couple Aang cards. So, we have Aang's Iceberg. We have Aang that's flying off as the last airbender. We have the Swift Savior. Him flying. Water and ice bending. Then we have Aang when he learns how to earthbend. And then he turns, into his final form. Then we got the Avatar Aang. It's a really cool card. And we have Aang's Journey, which is him back up Appa. Yeah, there's a ton of cards that we will definitely be playing with, but I'm annoyed that... I guess we saw Lightning Strike in the first game, so that was a punt on my part in that game. Now that I think about it, we knew they had 3 damage. And had the answer to get around it, but granted, they had a lot of outs at that point to kill that card, so they were going to get an out eventually. I guess if they had the fight card wouldn't... Fight card still wouldn't have gotten it back. I don't know, I'm thinking about that game too much. We're on to a new game. And does not do anything. But it has archers and strikes, so I guess it's worth keeping. Archers, and we can throw away one of these mountains. Just to hope to get a plains, which we didn't. And then I guess we just hold. My opponent's not doing anything. I don't know what you're doing, bud. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna keep bashing down. My opponent probably has counter magic. Or maybe flash. Just gonna get this out of the way now. I guess I didn't have to, because we just 1 for 1, and then I could have played Musicians, so that was a punt on my part. I got too excited. I need to slow down. Let's go to combat, see if they block, see what they do. Nothing. Alright. Let's play our musicians, and they don't have counter magic because they pass priority super fast. I wonder what they've been holding this whole time. Drawing a plains would be perfect here, I think. Our hand's gonna get kind of clunky, but having a 4 and 2 spells. Okay, so they have Avatar's Wrath. Good to know. That seems like a weird way to... Okay. Avatar's Wrath says can't cast spells anywhere from other than their hands, so we have to wait for next turn. And they have... There's the quench we were looking for. They did have it. Look at that. Make some tokens, do some scrying. Look at this card. This guy's freaking out. Holy crap, 9 months. It's insane. I think I still need to get a land. This is not the answer. Okay. Get this off my board before it becomes more of a problem. I guess I could have Path with Wandering, and that was a better answer, and we could have held up Boomy Bash. Or held up Razor Wings and played Musician and been further on board. Okay. We can just pass. Or we can deal with the Cat Owl. I guess we could have played Sun Warriors and been pretty strong. Snowballers, sure. This is a downside for attacking with archers now. Cat Owl can give itself pseudo-vigilance, but hopefully they don't have a way to stop this. Okay. I'm not really worried about their hand just yet. Play this as a blocker. Play this as a blocker, and I feel pretty good about our position now. I just drew a land. I'm okay with this. Would like to draw a white source, please. It's not a white source. Let them block. Use my 5 mana that's floating. And we can just pass. Have answers up for stuff. I don't want to Twin Blades just yet there, but... So we got to be worried about the Avatar's Wrath. I think that's the only thing we have to worry about. The grid deck is just fine. Apparently Twisted Metal's getting a new season. I just need... So what I need to do, apparently, is just make all channel points just comments from the show. Is that what I need? Just like sound bites about Avatar quotes. That work? Like anytime I really mess up, I can just like stand here and be like,
Oh, my cabbages!
something like that.
My cabbages!
No? Okay. My opponent's taking their sweet time. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum ba-dum. The duck walks up to lemonade stand. Don't know why the song is in my head. Hey! Dot dot dot. Seasonal depression sucks. Bum bum bum. And he waddled away. Waddle waddle. Till the very next day. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. My opponent good? If only Sad could waddle away. Ain't that the truth? I think my opponent waddled away. He has all the big Sads. So do I, man. So do I. You know what the biggest sad in the mall is, Chad? You know the biggest sad I can have today? Are you ready? I'm down to my last beer. Petition to, even my opponent was so sad he conceded. Look at that. I just need, like, a patron and someone can just, like, give me beer. Does that work? Alright, we need to win this next game. This hand is not how we do that, so. Find another mountain, not good. I'd like to drop planes, please. Shared roots. Railroads. Opponent going off over there. The God of Wine? Wow. This is awkward. They're gonna Katara with nothing in response. I think we're in trouble. Yup. Yup. He's pretty freaking good. Missing land drop seems good. Go to game 2. My opponent had the curve, and I got no mana, so not worth my time to be struggling there. I had no more 3 drops to play, so that game was over. My opponent has a real deck. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Please, game. Let me fucking play, please. Cool. That was... Enjoy your free game. Woo. Those first 2 games were fine. That last game was just such a piece of shit. But that's just how Magic goes sometimes. Whatever. Don't care. I can be upset. That shit's annoying. I do not care. That shit's annoying. I want to play a game. I want to lose a game because I make mistakes, not because my deck doesn't draw any lands like that. It was not a deck building issue. It was just literally a shuffler. Cool. Let's do it again. Where? I want some wine. I'm whining right now. I could use some more. Hey, look, there's a Toph. I don't know how many times we've got our butt kicked by Toph, so we're gonna keep it. What else is here? There's some Gran. Blizzard's not bad. Been unimpressed with Boomy. Lost Days is not bad. Turtle Duck is sweet. I've been really happy with this Bender's Water Skin. Untap this artifact during each other player's untap step. Have one. Yeah. That's going to be a great card in Brawl. Anyways, taking Toph. Oh, and you passed a Badger Mole Cub? Excuse you? Ooh. There was probably another rare and they had to decide between the 2, but I'll take a Badger Mole Cub. Thank you so much, opponent. You're very kind. Now the question is, can we make a deck that abuses Toph and Badger Mole? You know what sounds really good right now, Disney? Take a guess. Visions came. Earthbending Lesson. Captives. We take a Herbalist, maybe? We just rare draft and take this because we don't have this card. Probably that. I would take an Earthbending Lesson, probably. It's probably the better card here. Or the Captives if decent. Yeah, you're right. Taco Bell. Maybe some spice rum and a Baja Blast. Or how about a jalapeno popper roast beef sandwich or something. Homemade tacos tonight? What kind of tacos? Like taco tacos or white people tacos? Baja Blast Midnight is where it's at. I kind of want some. I want some right now, but I can't. I'd rather have wine, actually. Is that bad? White people soft tacos. You should make a video of just like recording all of it. And then do the voiceover, white people taco night. And send it to me. We're getting shredded cheese from the grocery store. I think Wild Centuries is the best card in this pack. Peddlers is not bad. I saw it be played pretty well earlier. Grasp is okay, but we're Lost Days is okay. You may put a man in your hand if you gain 2 life if less card is milled this way. Pagan Centuries. Haru might be okay. Badger Mole might be okay. There's Toph. Might take Haru. Badger Mole is also a consideration. Just play that song on repeat. Oh, Boulder. Team Avatar is just so good. I've lost this card a couple times. But I'm going to go Origin. What do we get? Roots? We might go into blue. Not a bad decision. Get here. Audience is good. Grab City as well. Turtle Duck. If we go into blue, we can maybe take Asper Lost Days. Maybe we'll take a Lost Days. Go into blue. Lesson here. Captives came back too. Well, green is really open. Wow, green is really open. Earth and Allies here. Tolls of Wars here. Kind of want to take Plaza as well. There's a Rebuke. I want to take a Rebuke. Ally would get us closer to whatever. Boy. I want to take Rebuke. Ooh, did not expect that. This cycle here. We can get gliders. Kingdom General. Probably Kingdom General. Dio or Dionysus? Those are completely different people. One is gayer than the other, and you have to pick out which one. Another Toph? What else would I take instead? Invasion tactics? Sure. Double Toph it is. Direct Lightning. Or I could take Jet. Take Lightning. True. But who... Call him Dio because of Hades? Wild. Take Plaza, could take Swarm. Take Earthbending Lesson. Maybe take Zhao just because I want him for rare drafting. Maybe take a Badger Mole here. Your boyfriend calls Poseidon Broseidon. I wish I never read that before. I wish I'd never laid eyes on that sentence ever again. Yep. Take a city, I guess. Warden, Vinebender. Hello there. Lesson is the best card in this pack. I have read Percy Jackson. It's just been a while. We're just taking stuff. Deck is still kind of weak. Hopefully pack 3 can really help us out. Ban. Deck kind of sucks. Our deck kind of sucks. Alright. Pack 3, what do we get? A bunch of trash. We get Combustion Technique. We can also Earth Rumble. I haven't seen this card yet. I think Combustion Technique might be a little better because we have Toss. Water Bending Ascension is not what we need. We're going to be passing a Heartless Act. Gross. Well, I'm going to rare draft. Everyone look away from your TV right now. I'm rare drafting. What up, nerd? I asked your wife to record your food and put a voice over the White People Taco Nights song to it. Just saying. The stream's going okay. The drafts have been okay today. Couple misplays. That last game where we just land screwed. It's frustrating, but it is what it is. I'm not the best drafter. I'm very bad at it, so we need to practice. So that's what we're doing. Looking away now because I want to make food. Sounds good. See you soon, Kaylee. Or Geeky. What do we got here? Another audience. I guess we can take a plaza this time. Feel like an audience here. Zookeeper. Zookeeper's a nice bomb. How many humans have though? That's the question. Oh no, are all my things humans? Are all my things humans? Rose. Boomy is, I guess, our top end. We made some bombs for street tacos last night. That sounds really good. But your wife said she had Taco Bell. What? Put a 1/1 counter on when you next cast a less than spell this turn, copy it. Oh, that's right. That was Sunday. Gotcha. How many Rocky Rebukes do we have? One. How many Lightning Strikes do we have? None. Let's take Lightning Strike. Boomy Bash is not bad. We already have a Mending. That's a lot of tacos. That's a lot of taco days. I'm kind of jealous. I want all those tacos in my face. Like right meow. Oh, sorry. Freeze, not bad. Supposed to be making stew, but you're making tacos instead. What are you talking about? All right, let's see what we got. That's gonna be bad. It's not a Zao deck. many allies do we have? We have all allies, don't we? So this is not the Zookeeper deck. I think this is for Plaza either. Mana dork. Freedom Fighters is not the answer here. I'll take out Free Fire. Right, like that. 16 lands. Seems okay. It's an average deck, not anything like the green-red decks we've seen earlier, but we'll give it a shot. You just exist here? That's fine. I'll be existing here for a while. It's draft day. One goes first. Seems okay. A Momo? That's cheating. I am not sorry, Momo, but that Momo just needs to die. Goodbye. And then next turn we can... Sentry, probably? Yep. And they mono white good stuff over here. Sentry is just gonna nullify this board pretty well. Reach and Death Touch. Block. Block. Waste your removal. Airband. Sure. I'd like to draw a land, please. Nice. So interesting tempo. That's an instant, but I guess I wanted to get damage in. At least it replaced itself. That's a pretty good card. Never another ally. Control enters, but won't counter. Sure. Alright, I guess we just kind of turtle up for a minute. Hold up our rebuke. Maybe get board wiped. So they're enthusiasts before that one makes it bigger. Fine with this. Get in with our 3/1. Earthbending going, I guess. Pass. I could kill the glider kids. Sure. Now I have to kill the glider kids. I guess I don't have to, but I'm not doing anything else. Guess we'll just pass. Is this a lesson? It's not. Well, I could have saved myself 3 damage there, but it is what it is. Pass, and we're gonna take beats in the air. Losing to mono white. Awkward. Master, it's pretty good. Yeah, their sentry's pretty good. Probably a removal spell for sentries, but swing and a miss. Jump for now. Their glider. Yep, that's their third one. Pretty good. On a lot of lands. Find an ally. They did. And I have to block. Where was that last turn? Yikes. Oh. The mono white. Cool. Knew this deck was average, but damn, I didn't think I was that bad at drafting. Alright, well, we try again. Hand does not do it. Better. Forecaster, yeah. People were really rating that forecaster pretty high. All creatures you control get that. Roll the enthusiast. Things down so we can somewhat block. That could include like a 1/1. Right. Well. Double block. weird attack. You have Yip Yip. You have Yip Yip that blows me out, and I just lose on the spot. Guess it's really early to block, but... Okay. Gain 2 life and pass. I draw another land, then I get to gain 2 more life next turn. Dang. Okay, what would you like to airbend? Got it. Actually, not having 4 power out is going to be rough with this board. Yeah. Now I think we're just going to be really far behind because then they can pitch more things to make anything bigger. And we'll just die to the flyers. Yeah, we're just going to die to flyers now. Okay. Sack 2 clues. Take 7 in the air. 8, maybe. So with Rebuke here, we can fight Aang. Guess we could have fought Teo, but this slows their board down just a little bit. And we just have to figure out some way to deal with this glider or we're dead. I guess if we draw another Toph, we can pitch Badger Mole to get the Rebuke back. Oh, never mind. Sure. Good path redemption. Yeah, we're just dead. I'm just a bad drafter, I guess. Try again. 0-3. Let's hope not, man. Game's hard, apparently. Who goes first? Hand's really slow. I'm gonna mulligan this hand, probably. I got better. This is not an ally. That doesn't take anything, so no. Badger Mole. That seems good. Badger Mole. Badger Mole. We did the thing with the Badger Mole. Yikes. Yikes. Pretty good by my opponent. I would like to draw land, please. Nope. Pass the turn. Not gonna block that. Lighters, yep. Okay, well, Sentries is good. Still missing some lands, unfortunately. Okay, it's dead. Got it. Papa, stop yawning, you're annoying. Nope, stop it. Oh. Can't not block it anymore, so... Probably should have blocked it earlier. Alright, what chaos can they do with this Sun Warrior? The top 4 cards of your library reveal a creature card, power 3 or less among them, put on your hand. I don't think your last card is anything. I was wrong. Cool. The perfect response. And they have it. Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm bet on board with the Napa. You got it. You got it. I just... That deck was bad, I guess. I don't know what else to say. 0-3. How embarrassing, man. How embarrassing. Oh, I guess we can try again. Maybe not. How much is this? 2,000? How about this? 1,500? Well, there goes all of our drafts today, I guess. Unless I want to pay money for it. To go 0-3. I don't think I want to pay money to go 0-3. I'm already depressed as it is. So. I'm already depressed as it is. Got a lot of cards today, at least. From drafting and opening packs. How many tea shops do you get? Only 2? Hmm. What are people playing today? Roll nonsense, probably. Hmm. What could we play with? Mm-hmm. All right. Let's go Grand. Let's see, what can we do? Grand's in here. Boomerangs. Lessons going here for fun. Happens if we get board wiped, though. How do I want to play this deck is the question. Have board wipes. Time explosions. Mm-hmm. How you be posting memes like you're doom scrolling, but you're streaming? I don't know. Magic. Magic. Maybe Boomerang Basics is not my answer here. He's really slow. Maybe we don't need to play stock up. Maybe something like 3 steps ahead to copy our stuff might be good. Like stock up, but we're gonna have draw and draw. Hmm. What do you guys think? I wish you guys knew what I'm looking for. You guys knew what I was looking for. Enigma Drake, Dragonfire Storm is just great better. Put a Ral in for fun. I like Ral. Or like a control deck. Hmm. Maybe something like this. I like Ral. Ral is probably bad here. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe Quench is trash. At 3 need more lessons to get wisdom going off. Lesson, 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 lesson. We could try and see what if we like it, right? One goes first. Sure. Play this tapped. Oh no, my hand. Choose a non-land permanent card from it. Did you not choose anything? What happened? Got results. Got an otter. Would you like to stop my draw spell? I like abandoned attachment that it's not a requirement to discard first. Well, I'll just stop their card draw. And then we get to turn on our wisdom. So this is the reason why we're playing this deck. So we can get our opponent with draw threes. Grand. Sure. The grand. Planisphere. I'd like to draw 3 cards, please. Yeah, the results. Does this resolve? Nope, you had another Quencha. I should have known. It's okay. Now they're probably going to Caretaker's Talents, bringing something back. Sure, you can get a Quencha. Got it. Your grand out of here. Okay, 2 and still kill your grand. Pass. Keep up my draw threes for 1 blue. Seems good. Yep. That's a thing. That's a thing. Alright, I'm just scared of Storm Chaser's talent now. We might play around this deck with Storm Chaser's talent. That might be cute. I wonder what they're playing black for. They haven't showed us any reason to play black besides Doctrine. Sure. I'm just gonna counter this because it's gonna be countered anyways. I guess we could have. Yeah, it's alright. Boomerang basics to return that back to your hand. Unfortunately, this quenches are really bad.
Tail? Oh, croc, I'm an otter.
Make some blockers and pass.
Together we can shift the current.
Them getting a lane drop's pretty good for us. Okay. I don't know if I like... I mean, Route 1 is the game there. I don't know if I like Route... Let's keep trying decks out. Can't believe out of 6 hours we've only had 14 wins. Man, I did bad today drafting. What do we do caretakers? Like... like that. There's our end cards. Let's try it like that. We're gonna keep playing with this deck until I kind of like it. We're just brewing. There's nothing wrong with brewing, right? There's a budget magic that was just posted the other day, but is it kind of weird if I just play budget magic and post someone else? Whatever. One goes first. Seems okay. An elf. So new. I have an otter. This ill-timed explosion might be really good. Storm Chaser's talent with ill-timed explosion might be a non-bow, but Secret Tunnel. Mono green. We'll play this and we can cast abandon attachments. Start blocking something. And Keeper's talent. Hi, Rain. Hope your raid went well. That card's okay. Sure, that's an Ouroborid. I see the problem about playing Ill-Time Explosion if we're not playing like Eddy Mercs and stuff, that we can't clean up the board. See, so like if we're playing Ill-Time Explosions, maybe it's not worth it. If we play Ill-Time Explosions, maybe we should play Eddy Merc Crab instead of Brittler. Brittler's just so good. Go down Rounds, something like that. What lens is this? 23? Play this card. Like a 2 of. Worth it though. Maybe we try something like this. There are other good ideas. I kind of want to play Dragonfly Swarm, but Dragonfly Swarm sounds terrible with Ill-Time Explosions. We could play the new dragon, that's a lesson too. And if we draw him, we might like him. Brandon Shaw. Cast him or 3 or more dragon and or lessons card in your graveyard credit top Copen. Copy. That might be really good as a finisher. Or like Riddler. No, Riddler's good. I don't think this is a Washington deck. I mean, it's cute, but we have so much card draw. Try it like this. We're casting grandmas, guys. And see the grandmas get through the finish line. First, we can play grandma first. We have no card draw, but we can with grandma. Didn't seem too bad. So how was Rain? Disney, how was White People Tacos? You killed my gran. Drawing all 3 Eddie Mercs is kind of yikes. Passage? Sure. Cast this as Anticipate, which is really bad, and they'll probably counter it. I'm losing this game the moment I cast this as Anticipate, I guess. And they found... Red life. Let's get Gran out. If Gran survives this time. Terror. Like a thing. Fortunately. Got it, buddy. Go to the next one, I guess. Keep on trying. Dragon. What the? Okay. Much better. Engine rat. Engine rat. Oh, what else you got? Another engine rat. Roros. Hit me for 2. You got it. my Gran out. So we just kill this now. Don't have to worry about anything. Need one more lesson to make Gran online. Get ready for bed. Thanks for hanging out, Disney. I hope you sleep well and have a good day at work tomorrow. Maybe see you tomorrow, who knows? Okay, bye. Bye. Big heart. Yeah, Gran's not blocking. Hey, work. I wish I had work. I wish I had money. Must be nice. I wish I had beer. I'm out of beer too. Life sucks. Lord Skitter. It's not what I expected. When it's playing like just a rat deck, it's kind of cool. Just go rat. And Gran's online. As your Beastbinder, that's the thing. Is that a rat? It is. And a looter, that's another rat. Alright, well, let's draw 3. Gran. I'm so sorry. Gran, I'm so sorry. Never mind, I'm not sorry. I'm gonna play another Gran. Gran down. Oh, wait. Oh, a Gran killer. You got it. Gonna draw 3 cards. Put my Riddler. That draw. Blue untapped and pass. I guess I got attacked into this and looted something away, but another Death Tough rat. You got it. The rats are back in town. The rats are back in town. Just gonna get rid of Quench. Doesn't really do anything. Gonna loot away this passage. What a weird block. Sure. I guess we can just kill this rat because they're doing nothing else. Reason keep Grand back, because now we can't counters. But I think we're okay with this. Lord Skitter. Yeah, so we're getting punished by not holding up 3 steps ahead. My fault. Matter anymore because they're just dead. Okay, well, I'm gonna try this again to keep testing, or we can just go to bed. 6 some hours. It's not bad. I don't want to keep drafting. I kind of want to keep drafting. We're being sealed again. But that would be fun. Show me the money. Ooh. Ooh. What a black blue cards. Our red. 1 lesson, 1 strike. What about our white? 1 wings. 2 sentries. Not much. Dang. Put all this stuff. I think we have any sacrifice in this deck, so. Hey, never mind, I guess we do. We have a few sacrifice things. Come back. Good. Tank is okay. Terrible. Good. Parrot deck. Much. Mm-hmm. Want to beetle my good. All the merchants of many hats. Get any black removal outside. Flies. Sold out. Play 41 card special. Take up that. Okay. I like this deck. I'm like playing no blue. What's the point of playing blue then? Maybe I can play a different color. Or I can just play all black. What is my white? Momo, Laser, Flyer. I almost play mono black, but Azula is just too important. Okay, like this. Good old 41 card special. Let's try it. Wanna play? Sure. You have a counter for my Poxbearers. No? Okay. Next turn we can play a Trebuchet. Maybe. So if we draw a land, we can Fire Nation drill anything they play. Might not be a bad plan. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm gonna Fire Nation drill. No beatdowns? Right. 1/1 for each plane you control. Okay. Good. Do I need a land? What if I do next turn if I keep a land on top? Swing for 6. You can always keep up this and lies. I think getting Beetle down is just the better play. If they deal with the Beetle, then it's worse. If not, then it's just fine. Okay, I guess the Beetle was just fine. I'll take it. Before I play next game, I need to use Restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Ooh. spotted again. Fun. Yay. Yeah, let's try. Keep on going. No matter what, you get 3 packs. I guess that's kind of nice. No matter what, you get 3 packs. I go first. Just gonna swamp cycle now. I'm eating food, but it doesn't matter. Get out of the way. F4. Right going on. That bottom pass. It's not bad. Not a bad draw. Get the warden out of the way. Do I care? I don't think I do. Probably holding up removal. So Zula doesn't do anything? This cat gator is probably very very greedy to have in here, but I want to play with it. Lightning strike, sure. Take 2. Sure. Now I can sold out. Exile that. Untap. Play Zula. Card would you like to give me, opponent? Could have done this last turn, but I guess I like this tempo a little better. Our hand is pretty strong right now, at least. Why does it even give me a lightning strike? Yeah, I'm the Fire Nation, okay. Question is, do they have another lightning strike for this?
We got untapped land. We can play Ko next turn. Seems pretty strong. Oh. All right, discard your last card, my friend. Another. Okay. This is probably pretty greedy, but I'm gonna put a counter on this, just so I can crew the Fire Nation drill. I'm gonna present lethal next turn. Girl, gonna give it to you. Gonna give it to you. Esther. Big boy. Blowing it up to find an answer. Okay. So they're dead on board. Takes 2 to crew. Even then, trample would still get over. On to the next one.
Ah!
One goes first. Seems okay. If we don't get lands, we're in trouble. That drop's pretty good, so we're gonna just play our Inspector and pass. Not scary. Don't need that. A little too late. Pass turn. Not really doing anything next turn. Alright, I'm just gonna pass. Okay. I would like to draw a land, please. Game. Game. Don't fail me now. Or blocks. Auto pass priority probably means they don't have anything there. Kind of weird. Okay. Oh, that's the thing. And block this. And Kazula always lies. For both. -1 and +1. Good. And now Fire Nation Drill can kill Warden. I guess I'm worried about the boar, but we'll be okay. I'm blocking duty. There's another Maya. I'll just get in with this. If they want to trade a bunch for it, then I think I'm okay with them. Probably a trash trade in hindsight. Now that I think about it. Whoops. Or cadets. With no lessons in graveyard, okay. Guess we just pass and hold up sold out. We're one off of Co. Guess might have been bad to let them untap. I guess. What do I even kill here? What am I even worried about? Am I even worried about anything? I want to get this Phoenix Fleet airship trigger going. I'm just gonna do this now. It might be a little zealous. Now we get 2 air fleets. And all this dies to water bending, the Ruinous Water Building, which is really sweet. Planetarium. Scary. I'd like to draw a land, please. Wait. was gonna crew, but our opponent's seen enough. Base Stealer's better than the Planetarium. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Buck walks up to the lemonade stand. Goes first. Yeah, I guess. I want to draw some lands, please. Foxfire, sure. Maybe some more lands? Perfect. Opponent, would you like to trade Foxbears with Poxbears? No, you don't. Okay. Okay, there's Baka. I think we just let this damage come through. And we play Drill and kill Sokka. Pass. Hope we still draw some lands. No, slamming Azua here is the answer. Sure. Creature can't attack or block. You got it. Land would have been perfect here. Nope. Pass. I guess if they play Aang, we're in trouble, but they didn't. Just create this in response. Would you like to attack this turn? Maybe to have the one blue tap my drill down. That's okay. I'll have a blocker up. We can keep up Azula lives. I don't think we have to cast Precision right now. Not against their board. Another blocker. If they have counter magic, we're sad because now we're not doing anything this turn. And we could have just passed lines. We can get a clue token this way. And we have another blocker. I think we're still on the defense game. So we're going to pass. Big flash spell. It's an exile. Okay. Did not expect that, but alright. Well, just Do this now. Tap target creature opponent and put a stun counter on it. You got it. Sack you. This floating mana will make you sack something else. Oh my gosh, did I do that wrong? I did. I might lose the game from that. Okay. This and put a counter on this. Hopefully this starts blocking. Take 2, go to 5. And then after this, now I can play Azula. There's a koi fish. Here. I just have to do this now so they don't do anything with it. Like have some form of protection or something like that. We can pass, we have the blockers. Perfect. Now we play Azula. Or do you want to get me from your graveyard? I think we need to not attack this turn. I want to turn the corner, but I'm worried that they will cast something. It might be wrong, but that's okay. Now we can cast this. Tapping that down. Getting some crewing going. Get some triggers. Some firebending. With that firebending, do we want to crack the clue or put something on top? I think we would just want to crack the clue. Fine. Now we can get Jody back. And pass. Wait. I guess we're a black control deck. I go first. Think it would be okay with the land? I think we could try. Hello, Appa. Play our land, play land, and make our opponent discard a card. So if we draw land, we're golden. If we don't, we're in trouble for a couple turns? Question mark. Kind of cool if Corrupt Court Official said random. Discard at random. I love discard at random cards. A lizard, alright. You like to kill my 1/1? No? Okay. It's a pretty good card. Fortunately, I need a land. I would like that removal, but I'm going to play our Fire Navy. And attack with the official. Kill my official, so that official just 2 for 1 to you. I like it. So, doesn't untap. That does nothing yet. We'll just take this, take their creature, and pass. Best card you played with the set so far? I think the best card so far is Badger Mole Cub. In a limited format. Washington is pretty good too. I don't know, there's a lot of solid cards in this kit. I really like Azula. I'm playing with Azula. Ko is really good in this. My this seal pool is not bad at all. Just would like to draw some lands. To get up to 6 mana, unfortunately. It's hard to say. Like, this set is very strong across the board. Like, I've been blown out by Aang a few times. And Appa. This has Prowess, so I will not block. Yep. Running Zuko. Okay. Attack with this. Give me another clue. You like to block my bird? Nice. So now we can play Warden and tap down Ty Lee. And I think we're in a good spot now. If we don't draw a land, then we can crack some clues next turn. It's not very proactive, but I think I'll take it. Yeah. Cave of Two Lovers. Okay. Beatdowns here. I don't think I can play Ko. I'm not going to take out any tokens. So I'll just draw with the firebending there. Okay. Not bad. And we can pass the turn. We can keep our clue open. We can activate Warden. We're in an okay spot. Search your life for Mountain Reveal it. Okay. Pretty art my opponent has. Yep. I will block 1, take 1. And then at the end of turn we'll collect the clue like we talked about. They have kicked, so we'll just activate this for 3 and ping them for 1. Works. We'll just play the 6/6 out. There's nothing I want to steal with Ko yet. I'm really excited to make a deck around the Face Stealer. Sure. If you have 2 forms of removal. Twin Braids, okay. I will take that. Again, being super patient with my Ko here. Not too worried about it. Get this here and play this here. And then these will trade, and then I can get my Merchant back from the graveyard. This card has impressed me a lot. Merchant of the Many Hats. Sozin. Yeah. Pretty good draw. Bring this back to my hand. And we don't need to do anything else. Ooh. We can do that, though. Give me card from your graveyard, please. I hope they're not stream sniping me with the second thing. If they don't call Ko... Oh, archers, nice. That means we can pitch Merchant. Get a land and pass? Alright. What is he going to call? Out of all the black-blue cards, you going to take my Merchant of Many Hats? That'd be actually kind of cool. Yep, smart. Well, now you know what's in my hand. Been sandbagging this Ko for a while. They realize... Okay. I will take that. What else? What else? Like, cards that are strictly good that I've had pleasure to play. I mean, we got blown up by Avatar's Wrath earlier. Here's the one card. Then airbend all other creatures until your next turn. Your opponents can't cast spell from anywhere other than their hand. So if you like, it's pretty much like a huge board wipe tempo. Abandoned Air Temple. This is 4 mana. Put 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Solid. Love this land. Lost to it a lot and limited. Washington Tongue is just a good card. We don't need to talk about him. Aang Swift is really good. The more I play with Azula, the more I like this card. There's a infinite combo right now with the Bounty Hunters. Badger Mole Cub is amazing. When this creature enters Earthbend 1, whenever you tap a creature for mana, add an additional forest. It's so good. You can get 10 mana on turn 3. I want to break Fire Lord Azula. She's a fun card. I don't know, there's just so many solid cards in this set that I really, really like. The Legend of Roku earlier, this won several of our games in that sealed pool we had. This whole set has a lot of bangers. Someone played Spirit Water Revival and drew 8 cards. Or drew 7 cards. It was like a hell of a top deck in a draft. It was so good. Because we were both in top deck mode. It was great. Anyways. The best card. I really like the Avatar Roku. I think Avatar Roku has been really, really solid. I really like playing with that card. Azula as well. Oh. There's a lot of stuff. That I've been having a good time. So, Like, this is really cool. I had someone do this to me earlier. So, Merchant of Many Hats, return this card from your graveyard to your hand. But they had Beetle-headed Merchant out. Whenever this creature attacks, you may sacrifice another creature or artifact. If you draw a card and put one counter, and they had this Merchant with Beetle in a loop, it was sick. This Turtle Duck card is a solid card. I really like it. Sparring Dummy. Mill a card. You may put a land milled this way onto your hand. You may gain 2 life if less than is milled this way. Okay. We're on a hunt for some more lands. Yeah, that's a 4/4 duck. You got it. I don't think I wanted 2 for 1 myself, so we'll just play this eagle here. And if they tap out for duck again, I'm not upset. Earth King is solid. Not a bad draw. The question is, do we kill the bear or the Earth King? Probably the bear. They're not triggering the Earth King yet. So we'll take out their bear. Fortunately, we're shields down again. So I guess the Raven can trade with this board. Just the Turtle Buck, not so much. Boggy Swamp Binder. Yep. Land's pretty good because we can play this Merchant. It's a pretty solid blocker right now. Held over 2 captives so far. Oh, there's a red source. Entries. Pretty solid. I think I need to block this with Drill. Probably wrong, but... He pump spells? Maybe that +1/+1 and Indestructible will blow me out. Yep. There it is. Like to draw a land, please. Oh, that's not too bad. You can tap that down. Play Zula. And pass. When it mills a Boomy, that's pretty good. And they draw land, I'll take it. Has reach, so I'm not attacking with Eagle. Turtle Duck it is. Fortunately, they're going to trigger Earth King again. I think I'm just going to trade my Zula with a Turtle Duck. It's a terrible trade. But I want to keep my Beetle-headed Merchant. Sacrifice you. They're gonna trade with sentries, but I want to get this Phoenix airship going. Raven triggers. Okay. Block. Get airship. Now we get Jody. So we got airship and Jody online. Pretty good. We're playing top tech wars though. So next turn, as long as Jody lives, we can activate Jody, sacrifice a copy. Hey, they finally got a land from Spartan Dummy. Nice. And then make more airships. These Stealer's also pretty good. I kind of want to save that. I don't think that's what we need right now. So let's sack the one that's tapped. And okay with this. You can be patient. I think no. I want to play Merchant Mini Hats. I thought about it. I want to play Merchant because keeping up Azula always lies does nothing for this board. And we can just make more copies of Airship and pass the turn. Next turn, if they play a big bomb, we can play Ko on it. Okay. Exile, getting rid of. Yeah. Drawing a land would be perfect because then we can sacrifice again. Get 8 airships. All right. Well, we're just doing the Lord's work. The new Lord and Savior Ko, the Face Stealer. And now we get multiple airships. Doesn't do it. Sacrifice you. Yeah. We'll just crew it up and go to town. Airship. I've been wanting to do that so bad. Love it. We're on the final boss. Will this be my first ever arena sealed victory 7-0? After starting, because people don't know, right? I'm new. New to all of this. I go first. This hand seems okay. Got the Merchant with the Deadly Precision. Take it. Get my Swamp and pass. Hello, Appa. Welcome to the party. Barrels of Blasting Jelly. Okay. Get this Poxbearers down. Doesn't really matter which one I play, Merchant and Poxbearers. I guess if they kill Poxbearers here, then I'm going to get a 1-1 and it's better value than Merchant later on. Hang's Journey, okay. Attack, play our Merchant, and pay us. I would like to draw a land. This hand gets really good if I draw a land. Play that planes. Okay. On-land permanent. Like Azula. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that's the only one they could take, unless they wanted to take Watery Grasp. We're holding up Sold Out. Which, that's what we'll probably cast on Sold Out. Zuko, goodbye. That's good. However, we need a land for that. If they play one creature and we draw a land, we're in amazing shape. Another Zuko, okay. Land, please. Nope. Well, let's just kill that Zuko. Pitching you. Get in for beatdowns. And we can still bring merchants back from the graveyard. End of their turn. Cool, Administrator, okay. And we'll get our merchant back. Land, please. Darn it. Guess we'll play our airspeed and pay us. Fortunately, this gets to do whatever it wants now, because we missed our land drop. Yep. I think I want to waste my airship on this, though. If they have removal, we get blown out. But they use that on the airship rather than Azula, and that might be okay. Heartless Act, yep. Okay, so this can tap down Cruel Administrator forever. We can play our many hats and our inspectors and kind of clog up the board here for a minute. Firebending a bunch. This is sacrifice 5. You like to sacrifice something to kill. Okay. I think I can block here. And then if I draw a land, we're in decent shape still. There it is. Azula. So they're going to probably sack their Cruel Administrator. Which is fine, because we can cast it next turn as long as Azula lives. And stay back and jump. Good for us. So we're just gonna cast this. I guess I could have attacked with a creature, but it doesn't matter. That is our first 7-0 on Arena in Sealed. Woo, what a good feeling. This set is so much fun. Oh, these cards are amazing. Let's show you the Spice deck. I went with a 41 card special. It is probably wrong. We should have cut Cat Gator, but this deck right here has been fantastic. Cat Gator is just way too much for what it does, but beyond that, this deck is sweet. Azula impresses me, Ko impresses me, but the champion of this deck for sure is these Merchants of Many Hats. I think this card is so strong. To get this Merchant of Many Hats going with our sack outlets, so we have like Beetle Merchant, and to get our, Phoenix Airship going. So good. First 7-0. And don't forget, I gotta show you the goodies. To see what we get. Mythic. Obsessive Pursuit. Island Commander? Sweet. You really only get 3 packs for 7 wins? Wild. Anyways, I hope you liked that video. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for hanging out! We finally had a record victory. Though it's kind of crappy that their model for sealed, they give guaranteed 3 packs, right? Which is fine. I like that guaranteed 3 packs. So if you had a bad day, but you have to go 6-0 to get your gems back at least, and you don't get more than 3 packs for 7 wins. I don't know. It was kind of scummy. It's kind of scummy. I guess we could do more drafts tomorrow, I think, but 8 hours I think is good enough for me today with a lot of drafting. We're working on it. I will eventually get better, hoping. Hopefully. I really want these. These right here. It comes with sounds. Cost $24. Ugh. These full art lands are really pretty too. These full art Appa lands. If only I had money. Also, all these alternate elemental styles are so pretty. I would play with these in a heartbeat. I guess I can save my money. I don't know about the borderless field notes. I mean, they look kind of cool. Like, the librarian looks amazing. I really like these elemental styles more. I guess it's more cartoonish. Firebending student looks amazing. All these cards look great. Just need like 50 bucks. 50 bucks to take them all. Borderless style poses, no. No. This face stealer looks really cool. Appa looks cute. Azuki part's great. Lion turtle. The walls. There was a deck that came out. Hold on. That someone did during the pre-release. That looked like it was a lot of fun. Oh, it was today. Never mind. This deck looks fun. I would play with something like this. Wow, we can almost craft it? What are we missing? Missing lands? So this deck looks fun. Wait, lighting. Yeah, so this deck is just like good on value. So Nikias, are you here? Or if anyone's here, I can explain it before I log off. Nikias. Oh well, I'll probably make this something like this work, I guess. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I need to make horror boards. I just need to make this. I don't know why I'm hesitating. Just make it. We'll be fine. This deck's gonna be sweet. Play this one later. What about an Azula? Raw deck. Now we're just brewing. Raw. Get in there. Get in there, girl. I also saw people talking about this deck making it like a Voltron deck? I don't know. Guess you could storm with her? Or cannot be crafted using wildcards. Okay. I'll figure this out tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I will brew some more brawl decks and standard decks and stuff, but today was a great day to just start getting cards. So I'll see you guys tomorrow.